How's that? Oh, I can't hear it. That's upsetting. Great. If I could add a new one. Does that work any better? No, that doesn't work any better. That's incredible. I guess I don't have to hear myself. It's a little... not my favorite. Hello? No. Does that work any? No, that doesn't work any better. Advanced audio properties. How's that sound? Oh. That's cool. Maybe I don't need that? No, I do need that. How's that sound? That sounds doubled. That's not great for me. That's not great. Also sounds very weird. It's okay, we got time. Okay. 10? How's that sound? Well, it's louder. Oh, crap. That's not gonna work. Okay, well, we'll just get rid of this shit, I guess. Goodbye, audio input capture. Let's remove you. Poop! I can't hear myself. This is so aggravating. Alright, well, whatever. That's life. Hey, nobody? Hello? Oops. Nar. Nar. What up? Paintera Studio in the house. What can I do? Just to hear the lovely sound of my own voice. Oof. Yo. Hmm. Hmm. Whoa. I guess the mic's working. This thing's got quite a delay on it. Oh, that's old. No, wait, that's not old. What's going on here? Oh, we're good. Okay, cool. Everything's great again. What? Oh shit, thanks. Let's see, deck app, there we go.
What?
Wow, it's loud. That's so loud! Do I not have... Oh, there they are. Great! What's up, everybody? I can't hear myself, so... That's no good. That little wiggler. Uh-oh. Oh, you got robbed. You got robbed. If I were you, I would demand a refund. Out in it. What is going on? How is your life? Tell us about your dreams. Kids, I Wait, what? Oh. Boy, that's really obnoxious. Wow. So, Creation lives in a different time zone. And, we're not great at planning. So, Creation will be along a little later. Nobody screwed up. Nobody made a mistake. Everything's fine. It's just how life is sometimes. So we're good. And that's what's happening. Wait a sec, I just heard my... Now what am I hearing? Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? What the hell did I just hear? Oh boy. Anyway, my life is fine. I dreamt I was eating a huge marshmallow. I woke up and my pillow had gone. Oh my god. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean what I think it means. I did a sketch for this thing and everything. And now I'm like, where did I put that fucking thing? I don't know where my sketch went. Maybe I put it on a little sketchbook. That's the problem when you have two sketchbooks. It's just too much. It's too much drama.
Toilet, I'm here.
Oh my god, it's Cray Cray!
Can you hear me, Toilet?
I can't. Oh yeah, I gotta turn you on here. I hope I can turn Crazian on.
You can hear me.
Yo, what's up?
Oh shit. Holy
Oh
cow,
shit!
that just blew my
Oh
ears.
snap!
They
Oh,
are
sorry.
good.
Sorry about that.
Are you?
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
We're good. No crazy. No, I'm here. Very on time.
Very on time. I like it.
Yes.
I just realized I gotta set some stuff up here.
That's good. We're good. What are you painting today, Toilet?
It's kind of a weird, effed up sort of scene.
Cool. Cool. Something beautiful.
We'll see what happens. I'm gonna wing it. Well, I gotta.
Something.
Here's a. Hold on a sec. I gotta cut you off on the sides. Let's see. What's half of 960? 450, 480 on the left. 480. Let's try this. And 480 over here. We should be good. And then my thing has to be also cut. Let's go into our edit transform. If I can figure out where the hell that is. Oh, yeah. Okay. 480 and 480. Good thing I can do math on the fly with my brain power. Otherwise...
This is why we're cool. This is why we're friends.
This is why.
You do the math, I'll show up late, and I'll take all the credit for a...
You're right on time, actually. You're actually right on time.
A wizard is never late.
Mm-hmm.
Gryffindor.
That's what Gryffindor of Dumbledore said.
That's what Dumbledore said, I know.
He is a wizard.
He is.
Possibly the greatest cinematic wizard of all time.
Not even possibly. Do we need to... Oh, did I share my screen correctly, or am I just being a jackass right now?
It appears as though you are being a jackass.
How about that?
Can everybody hear Crazian okay?
That.
We got good Crazian energy levels.
Hi everyone, can you hear me?
It'll be 40 minutes before they tell me they can't hear words you're saying. And I'll be like, oh, wish I would have known.
Right.
I can hear Cray. Great. Thanks, Daewoo. That's all we needed. We also need to see something from Crazian. So hopefully.
Hopefully. Don't worry, everyone. I'm a pro. I got it.
You got it.
Got it.
You got it. Visuals incoming.
Don't you worry.
Hold your butthole wide open.
Your butthole.
Keep it wide open. We're gonna be right into the butthole talk today. I'm excited about it.
Yes. Use a webcam, virtual OBS. Why won't you let me?
Did you started your virtual camera in OBS already? That was a really stupid suggestion. I'm sorry I even said that.
That's okay. I still respect you.
Whoa. When did this start?
Yeah. Not super long. Not in the past super long ago.
Oh wow.
But within the
That is
past
recent.
hour.
Well, probably why it seemed so surprising to me. Crazian, you've never given me the respect I deserve until the last hour. And for that, you are a friend to me.
But, like, I make that last hour count.
I mean, I felt it.
Yeah. I make sure you had a good time after me, obviously.
The cleanup was kind of the best part.
I've heard that is the case, yes. I'm using OBS, you fucking slut. Okay. This is how I talk to my computer, so don't worry about me.
No wonder it's rebelling against you. Hang on one sec.
I thought it liked it.
Chat, how you feel about do-rags?
I don't think I have a opinion on do-rags. Am I allowed to have an opinion on do-rags?
No.
Okay.
Cleanup can be so tender and loving. True facts. That is the truth. I didn't really set up my canvas screen here very well, so everybody's going to get the middle of my canvas. Let's see how much canvas we really got. What are we working with here? We got... Oh, that's like a minus an inch. And that's like, maybe 3 inches off the side. So, you know, the money zone is looking good. Pardon me. Man, look at all the bangers we got in here. Look at all these bangers. Painter Studio, Zimzalabim, Outernet, Dave, Woo, and Soda.
Hell yeah.
I know. And Ezra Music. Wow. Wowie
Everyone's
zowie.
here too. God damn.
Can you believe it?
Everyone's here in it to win it, and I am out of it.
You're...
Loser.
No, you're in.
I'm a loser.
No, I think you're good.
I mean, as long as you're creating beautiful art on your end, nobody needs to look at what's going on my end.
Exactly. This is wild. What is this thing doing over here? They are just stubbornly not letting you use your cam.
You see what I'm trying to do? It's like turn camera. You see what I'm trying to do? It's like turn camera on, camera in use somewhere else. You may need to select or set up a virtual camera. But I look over to my OBS. It says stop virtual camera. I'm like, no. I hit yes to start it, so it must mean it's on. And yet, it refuses.
I see.
Yeah.
Just gonna have to, you know, close and open your OBS, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
What a shitter.
I already did though.
No.
Let me try this. Yeah, I'm in OBS, start virtual camera, select settings next to virtual camera. Select source under output type.
You're making me dizzy.
Select desired camera under output source. Guess I have to just choose this. Okay.
If you closed OBS and then just used your camera in Twitch in the stream together thing, would that be good enough? Or would that make you angry?
No, we can turn my camera on. Oh, you see me sideways. That's
Look at you! Wow.
Let's do not that one.
I can fix that. Oh, that's just your face camera.
Yeah, no, hold on. We want the Logitech camera, but now that refuses. Cannot select camera may already be used in your streaming server.
Is OBS open?
Nope, sure isn't.
Wow.
Let me control alt delete, get that task manager up. Let's take a peeky pew.
You're just gonna have to reboot the whole computer.
Maybe.
It's okay. I'll wait for you.
Wow, that's loud.
Yep. We can just do sideways creation face stream.
What do I do here? OBS isn't even open in here, you fucking turd.
It's not even open in Task Manager?
No.
That's wild. That's some wild shit.
A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S. Nope. That's a lot of... Nobody came to see this. This is not the con. But you can see the beautiful sideways,
Look at the art wall.
Wall of art. Ooh, ah. You got some great stuff here.
Yeah, I see my frogs there. I drew. There's a little picture that I drew.
There's a paint by easel. We got some Song of Lucera. We got some Zim. There's some good shit in here. We got some. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Everything's gone to hell. That's my alert to start streaming with you.
Right on time.
Right on time.
You know, it wouldn't be us if we didn't have some spicy complications.
Oh, it's not Twitch without. So I'm just glad everyone is here to witness.
That's right.
Me witnessing you.
The whole first 3 or 4 hours is usually I chalk it up to just, you know, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen.
Right. What if I do this? And then do this. Nope, that didn't. Fuck all. Okay. Well. Oh, lordy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this.
Permafried Wookie in the house. Isn't your alter ego streaming right now? Not sure if this would convolute things. Do you want a music bed underneath your co-stream? If you do, just make me a browser source, but don't show me on the stream. I'm bored, naked, and afraid. Wow.
Cool.
Stu, I would do that. I have some... I don't know if anybody can hear. I have some music going already. My intention there is I'm also streaming on YouTube because reasons, I guess, and Stu only plays copyrighted music, and he doesn't give a rat's ass if the government tries to shut him down. He's like, I'm a free citizen. He's one of those guys who does like those, I'm a free, what is it called? Like a free citizen? Those YouTube videos where he argues with the police and then they end up tasing him. Or like have the dog chew on him and beat him with batons.
So an average Saturday night for me.
Yeah. So if I do that on YouTube, they'll shut down my stream. Twitch doesn't care, but YouTube cares more than it probably should. So if
even though YouTube is totally cool with like showing fucking porn ads, even though they say no porn.
Whoa.
They will catch you if you play a Disney song. They will fucking destroy you.
Damn. Yeah, I supposedly set up this OBS Stream Elements multi-streaming software. I thought I cut out the music part for my YouTube feed, but last time I tried it, it didn't work. So we're playing some DMCA-free bullshit music. It's probably AI generated. I have no fucking idea. But
I love AI generated music.
Anything. Really, AI generated anything.
It makes me feel alive.
I got one of those AI generated girlfriends who texts you on the phone and then like makes you feel like someone cares about you.
Really? That sounds delightful.
I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's 2025. We're all just trying to get by. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How's everybody else doing?
You know I know.
On that note, how's everybody else doing?
YouTube never advertised porn to me. What am I doing wrong? You've never gotten those, like, choose your adventure... maybe it's me. Maybe I'm showing too much about myself. Maybe I reveal too much about my search history.
I think so. But I think it's probably for the best.
I mean, I'm cool with it. Alright, I guess we're gonna do it this way.
I'm a little worried about this picture. I don't know how this is gonna go.
I'm a little bit worried about my fucking camera, but I won't be seen.
I don't know either. Well, this is wild.
That's my fucking dragon. Choose the Logitech, please. It's right there. Should I
always get Republicans selling fake medical advice. Huh. I don't get a lot of YouTube ads. I do on my phone, but I can't think of like what. It's such generic stuff. It's like it doesn't even register in my brain. I couldn't tell you. Probably a lot of like stuff on Netflix. Like, here's a movie you can go watch. And I don't watch a lot of Netflix, so it's kind of not great advertising. But what do I know? What do I fucking know?
You saying you don't Netflix and chill?
I do with my AI girlfriend. She texts me on the phone while I'm watching stuff.
Wow. Are my AI boyfriend and your AI girlfriend also seeing each other?
Oh my god. Crazy, why would you say that? Well, it's all I have in the world, and you're like, maybe they're hooking up on the side. Yeah. Maybe you're such a loser that your AI girlfriend is cheating on you. Wow. Yeah. That's rough. Yeah. That's a tough story.
I said it.
That's not very nice.
Okay, I am gonna follow this OBS step by step, even though I already did it once, step by step. I can do this.
I believe in you. I'm just glad there's some content on the page right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move my sketchbook back on here just so there's something on my side. I need to.
Well, I mean, you got those cool little guys hanging out. You got my face awkwardly tilted to the side. I mean, okay. Yeah. Just tilt myself this way. Yeah. Oh, no, that's upside down. We want to go this way. Okay. Right.
I'm not gonna spin you around if you want.
Right round like a rugby player? Don't do that.
I won't. I won't do it.
I'm trying to follow instructions. There's 6 steps, and I got to step 1, and then I got distracted. Okay, step 1, open OBS.
I'll be quiet. I'll try not to talk to you, because it seems
this takes my processing power. Don't fuck with me, Toilet.
Alright, I won't.
Start virtual camera button. Got it. Select virtual camera settings. Select source. Select your desired video capture device under source selection. And stream together, you now see the virtual camera as a device. Okay.
Spaghetti!
It's a fucking liar. Alright, I'm gonna reset my...
Do it. It's all there is left to do in the world. What did I have going on up there, I wonder? Oh, maybe another table. Hey, thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for bearing with us while we explore our world. Just exploring each other. I love it. I love it. Oh, I meant to ask, what are tomatoes doing to your brain? Even allegedly, I haven't heard the tomato conspiracy as yet. Where'd Grandpa Taddy? Oh, here it is. I found it. Yellow. And she wore yellow. Let's see, lemon yellow looks bad. I think primary yellow is my jam today. It's my jam today. I don't know why I said that. It wasn't that cool. It wasn't that cool. You have to pay to see the full course. Damn. Like, you can't even Google it a little bit just to be like, here's what the answer is. If you're wondering what the Republicans are saying about what tomatoes are doing to your brain.
I've always wondered.
Also, does it matter if you grow your own tomatoes?
Ooh. These are the deep questions that Big Tomato Pharma didn't want you to
Big
ask.
Tomato doesn't want you to know.
Yeah. Beefsteak tomato.
It's rough out there in this dirty world.
Oh, hey, I can see chat. That's good.
Was that new, or
Yes.
that wasn't like that before?
Right. I'm doing better.
Cool. Anytime we can be doing better. I'm gonna try to get a little flesh tone going over here. I mean, generally, no, I don't Google about the fake medical advice in YouTube advertisements. Should I? Because I seem to be the only one who is curious.
Have you ever seen the, like, not virtual, AI puppy ad on YouTube?
No.
No? Oh.
Tell me more. You're really on a completely different loop here with the YouTube than I am.
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell you the dumb shit I get to see on YouTube.
Yeah, that's it. That's the story. I just get weird AI puppy videos where it's like, never before seen, order one online now, but it's like obviously videos of dogs and like videos of like CGI edited and like AI edited dogs. But then it's not actually anything. Yeah.
So they won't send you an AI dog, they'll just be like, order a dog online and we'll deliver to your house. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, that's what
we're gonna Uber a dog to your house?
Basically, yeah.
That doesn't sound like it ought to be legal.
No, but it's not that it's not regulated.
It's not regulated. There's no more government. They shut it down.
Yeah.
Doge went in and said, you know what? Free market. If you want to sell AI dogs to people on the internet, this is your golden age. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Piracy is legal now.
It's pretty cool.
It's what's that movie? The Purge. It's the Purge out there. If you want to go do whatever you want to do, the new government is not going to get in your way.
Yeah.
And I think it's for the best, honestly.
Yeah.
This is the world I've been waiting for.
It's what I've always wanted. Can I turn my hand on? And I think I'm stupid, Toilet. Okay. People have asked me multiple times, word for word, Crazian, you're a cool guy, right? And I'm like, yes, thank you. What's your question? And they're like, right,
Yeah.
I forgot about my question because you're so cool. But yes, my question was, why do you not use Stream Together? And I tell them, you know, little Timmy, the reason why I don't use Stream Together is because I'm too stupid.
Too cool? We could do Discord. I mean, I don't know why it took me half an hour to figure out that we could just do Discord. I guess I believed in you. That was my big mistake.
That was the mistake. Hey, my mom's here. Hi, Mom.
Your mom's
Sorry,
here?
Mom. Yeah. DF.
Hey, DF0723. Welcome to my stream.
Welcome to the stream. We could tantalize and invigorate you.
Christian, where is this going? I don't know if we want to tantalize your mom.
No,
That sounds
not
like...
I'm just trying to get this stupid fucking camera. Like, now I can't even get my Red Dragon camera to go. Logitech is the one that's facing my art, but Red Dragon was my face cam, and now even that doesn't want to show any love.
Yeah.
That's really fucked up.
That's fucked up, Red Dragon.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's one. That's that one. Well, I guess I'm gonna take this camera off of its mount and face it the other way because...
Nah, let's just do Discord here. We can do this. I will call you on Discord, and we will just make this work. We're gonna brute force it, brother. Call. I'm ready.
Oh, someone's calling me.
Ooh, that's me.
Wow, that's weird.
I'm just gonna leave this other thing up, because we're already connected sound-wise.
Okay.
So...
I'll mute myself here.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
And then I will share my screen. Yeah, this is usually what I do, because I can't fucking make this thing work every time. So, happy Pride! Yeah!
DF0723, your son kind of has a potty mouth, I've noticed. What are your thoughts on that?
I am, dishonorable.
Ah, no!
Okay, now start this. Now share this.
Mama Cray. Celebrities in the house for sure.
Cray.
This is exciting.
Yeah. There's that. Oh.
This is perfect. This is perfect.
Is that what you
now
wanted?
I just gotta get, yes, that's what we wanted. That's exactly what we needed.
Toilet. Toilet and Cray.
Now if there's just a... like a window? Window capture. Okay.
My mom taught me how to use Discord, apparently.
Nice. Discord... Is this what we got? Nope. Nope. We want this one? That's what we want.
Discord. Capture screen.
I got this, kids. Smart toilet is in the house.
Toilet is smart. SMRT.
SMRT. You're gonna be... I'm gonna cut down...
Off with my art.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it off.
Cut me out.
I'm gonna cut the whole thing off.
Yeah, get rid of me. Here, let me...
Yeah, no, let's get rid of you. That's the big problem.
Do that. There you go. Do that. Don't look at my messy desk. Now you can look at this.
I love it.
Everyone else... Yeah, this is what people came to see. They don't need to look at me.
I think they want to look at you, probably.
Nope. They're like, who's that?
No. No. Nah.
Not word for word? Okay.
Actually, I could put like a little picture-in-picture probably. I just could do 2 separate windows of the same thing, cut out different parts.
And that's
That
what
would
I
be
do, baby.
that would be next gen. Look, that didn't even.
But you don't need that.
No, I'm gonna do it. I want to do it. No, I like to do it.
No.
Let's put it back.
No,
Chad, do you want to see our friend Cray Cray, or do you want to not?
I want to see your face, though.
My face was voted most ugliest of the whole internet 6 years running. It's pretty bad. So.
Then I'm not even gonna give you the option. Nope.
Fine. Fine, be petty. See if I care. Chat's crying now. Chat's literally crying. Over on Kick.
This is what chat comes here for. Verbal abuse between 2 friends.
I mean,
Psychological and verbal
I do have some pretty premium verbal abuse content.
Really?
I kind of pride myself on my verbal abuse.
Nice.
I feel like...
You can see this really cool friendship bracelet in the background right now. Ooh.
Wow, that thing looks actually not terrible in that picture. Or in the video.
Looks great. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I mean, in my hands, it did not look as good to me.
I would be friends with someone who was like, hey, check out this friendship bracelet.
Yeah.
I made with my bare hands. I'd be like, wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I would too, even if it was like an ugly friend. The effort goes a long way for me. If somebody's like, I made this for you, and it's like falling apart.
Right.
But I understand that they tried their best. Then I'm like, that's endearing. I will be your friend.
Yeah, I would say that's cool. We could be friends, just not as close friends as you'd like.
Yeah. You'd be like, you're kind of a level 1 friend.
Yeah, sorry. I don't play favorites, but I'd like to tell you you're not.
Wow.
No,
That's how
not
it
you,
is.
Toilet. Not you specifically.
Oh, I know. No, I'm saying wowed is the whole... I mean, in a way, it's sort of keeping it real on a level that
Keeping
few
it
others
funky fresh.
approach.
Yeah. I'm so glad I took time to orient my camera and then didn't think about how I wanted to orient this painting. That's good.
Do I need to adjust stuff now? Are we not using the canvas? What's going on here?
No, we are.
We're switching it up on me.
Just fucking shit up. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let me figure my shit out. This would have been good if I wasn't half an hour off.
That's nobody's fault. I mean, it's our collective fault.
Right.
But it's not your fault.
Right. It's not my fault, luckily.
For sure.
Yeah. I should have known. Let's do that. And this. Oh yeah, that's nauseating. There we go.
It looks good.
There we go. I'm trying to like look at your stream while I'm focusing my camera. It's good.
Alright. Let me know if you need any help.
No.
I mean, I could just move it, really. If you want to just put it where it's comfortable, it's really not a big deal.
No.
It takes 5 seconds for me to crop the thing.
I'm your guest. I don't want to inconvenience.
Yeah, that's why I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to take care of you and make you feel loved and nurtured.
Well, I mean, I do, and I will. So.
All right. I mean, if you need anything, you want some pizza rolls or.
Yeah, I could go for some pizza rolls. What
if you want pepperoni.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna use my flashlight? You can.
Only if it's used.
Sorry, is Mrs. Gray still here? I probably should watch my mouth. Sorry.
No, it's cool.
It's fine.
My mom knows I'm unhinged. It's cool.
Okay.
She knows I'm on Hinge, and she knows I'm unhinged. So it's
how is Hinge working out?
I don't actually know. What is Hinge? It's like a dating site?
It's a dating site. There's something about it, though. Don't ask me.
A trick?
No, it was like a gimmick. Like, one of them is like, ladies are the ones who start the conversations. But I don't know if it's that or Bumble. Because I'm old and I'm unwelcome on all of these sites.
There's like names, there's like Bumble and Coffee, or like Just a Coffee. I think that's right.
Gross.
Why are there no mushroom pizza rolls? I don't know. That would be delicious.
It's actually a good idea. I don't know why I said actually, like, I'm so surprised somebody had a good idea, but...
Oh, nothing more condescending than someone being like, oh, that's actually...
I know, right?
That's pretty good.
Hey, you're not a complete fucking idiot after all. I'm really shocked. Yeah. Huh, who knew you had it in you, slugger?
Yeah, look at you, champ. Oh, Christ.
Chris the Crippled! Let's go! Let's go with Chris the Crippled!
Beautiful man over here. Deserves 10 kisses, at least.
Yeah. Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star? We got double Chris action in the house today?
Are there 2 Chris's?
There are actually 2.
Wow.
There's only one. Well, there's 2 Stews, but Stu has 2 accounts, so there's not 3 Stews. There's only 2 Stews. If that makes any sense.
Right. It's like a false read on how.
What the ho was that? Oh my god! What? We got a 5-pack from SROM Music.
SROM giving out the nifty subs.
Yeah.
Subbing it out, ooh woo.
Dropping the 5-pack. Guys, did you know Twitch is running a promotion where you too can gift 5 subs to total strangers? Just random people on Twitch. This blue is too much, man. I'm making everything fucking green.
I thought it was like people who at least followed you. No? Is it just random fucking people?
It might be just people who have been watching. I don't know if it's followers or...
Or like they happened across your stream once, maybe?
Yeah, I think that's probably part of it. I don't really know.
I want to say that, but then also I've had situations where they have like given me like gifted subs to streams that I've never watched.
Oh yeah, you got rated in. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So probably not.
What's going on here?
Don't need to be a follower. They're trying to hook you. Be like, what if you had a free sub? Would you follow then? And you're like,
right. Yeah.
I don't fucking think so. That's garbage. Yeah.
It's like, why do you have that sub to Amaranth? And I'm like, I
didn't do that.
Explain.
That wasn't me.
I didn't do. That was a gifted sub. I don't know. That'd be weird.
I don't really hear a lot about Amaranth anymore.
I think they took their money and ran, which is the smart move.
Damn. Well, good for them.
Yeah. I would have taken the money and ran, so. And, like, I mean, look, sell your bathwater once and you can pay your mortgage. Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
I mean, I would do it.
So, if anyone's interested,
Creation's bathwater.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not interested.
Right.
So...
Can you see this on the screen? Sure can.
Message me some details about that. That's right. Thanks again for that 5-pack. Who'd we get in here? Art of Calamity. Art of Calamity is a streamer here on Twitch. Do a lot of...
platform prioritizes current viewers, then followers, and then eventually randos.
Oh. Intriguing. Randos.
Wow. So I didn't get a toilet stream thingy, but fucking Blue Jam 16 did. Cool.
Blue Jam? Blue Jam 16. Yeah, Blue Jam.
Yeah.
I don't know who. Yeah. Good
Thank
call. I
goodness
don't know who Blue Jam is. If you were like,
Good job.
but
Yeah.
fucking Chris the Crippled got one, I'd be like, actually, Chris is here all the time, and we like Chris. So don't
Yeah, I don't want Chris to get one.
talk
Yeah.
shit about Chris. We like him.
Yeah. Yuck.
I'm sure we would like a Blue Jam 16 if we knew them. If we got a
they sound
chance
like
to
a
know them
blast.
better.
Yeah, they sound
I
like they could
mean-
be fun.
For sure. That's what I was just thinking that. Probably better than all the other Blue Jams combined.
Yeah.
It's rough when you get to a site a little late and your name's already taken and you just got to go through Blue Jam 14, no, 15, no,
No.
16, okay, good.
Okay, phew. Yeah. That's when you start using like the underscore.
Yeah.
That's where it really.
I like the double underscore. It's harder to tell that you got two
like
in
it when-
there. And
I
people
like
always
it when
fuck it up.
people use uppercase I's, ones, and L's. That's interesting. That's always an interesting username. It's like you type that up every time? Is that, you know?
I like it when people shut their damn mouth.
Oh.
I'm tough though. You know, I'm tough like that.
Apparently they've been following you for a minute, so it sounds like you're a bad streamer.
Yeah, that's true. I am a bad streamer.
Yeah.
Like the Roman Empire, my stream's been in decline for some time. I'm just watching it burn now.
Good. You just
Thank you.
changed the name. Everyone's like, Taddy. I only watched.
Gross.
After Dark.
I'm not coming back if he's not going to toilet with me.
Yeah, why doesn't he toilet us anymore? He just
We
respectfully.
got Dig the
insults
Crates
me now.
here. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No,
And the all-powerful Seb. That's a guy
Hi,
we
Seb.
know. We know
Do you
Seb.
know? Do you? I
Yeah,
don't know.
Seb. Friends with MF Punch.
Oh, okay. I know MF Punch. I just am not as cool on Twitch anymore as I used to be. I used to be on everyone's stream. Now I'm like, Twitch is so last year. I don't want to talk to these idiots anymore.
Damn. That's how it is?
Yeah.
Is that why you don't come to my stream anymore?
Right. It's not because I don't catch it, because I just.
Why don't you just have a job?
Something else. I should have a job, but I don't.
How is the tattooing industry working out for you?
It's good. So far, so good. It's hard, but I have been able to pay bills so far.
Swag.
All the bills have been paid. Which doesn't sound very successful, but honestly, that's pretty good. Bare minimum.
If I could pay my bills doing this shit, I'd be astounded. I'd be like, oh my god.
Look, you got 5 subs. I got 5 subs. Might as well quit your day job now.
I mean, I think I will. I'm gonna call the utilities and say, you know what, go ahead with that auto pay. I'm feeling confident.
Yeah.
This train's never gonna stop. That's what I say.
Gravy train is a flowin'. Choo choo.
Hey yo!
Best.
By the way, what's up, Schmoops? How are you today?
Schmoops.
Schmoop Squiz.
Schmoop squiz.
Friend of the stream. Schmoop Squiz.
Am I looking at someone? Oh, there they are. I was like, am I missing chat? Sure am.
And Mr. Blu-ray's here? Unbelievable. Guys, thanks for that, what did we do? Did we do it? Was that a level 2 we just did?
Did we chew it up?
I think we 2'd it. I think we went 2 on that ass.
Nice.
Thanks again for Esram for driving that train big boy style, and also for the Chris combo. Hard at work to make it all possible. Look at that. Look at that.
Hell yeah, brother.
Don't deserve such kindness, but I appreciate you guys for groping me in the way that you continue to. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Kiss. Just a little smooch.
It's like my mom and dad always used to say, Taddy, you're a piece of shit. You deserve to be pooped on. You should sit in a corner and be our toilet. You don't deserve anything in your life. But
I'm
here,
really getting. Yeah.
here comes chat. Just
I got a
to
really good origin story there. That's nice.
argue with years of high quality American parenting.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of quality, Toilet, you should, if you can,
Yeah.
drag your stream avatars on top of
Oh
my
yeah.
stream.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I did that earlier, and then we switched up with the Discord. So there was an intention to be good at this, and then I failed miserably.
I just figure people might want to see their cute avatars, but yeah, whatever.
Sure. Yeah. No, you're right. Creation kind of the stream avatar is genius of Twitch.
No big deal.
I might have that because of you. I don't even remember, but it's possible.
I don't know
that I got that just because you had that.
I think it's like similar to the origin of the like Notebook S. It's like somewhere somebody started with the stream avatars, but we don't know necessarily like the details of it.
Right. Right. Creation and Taddy Bidet needs a mustache. Wow.
Are you shaming me for the fact I cannot grow facial hair? Because
I mean, I'm just reading what chat wrote, you know? I'm not trying to
I gotcha.
court any controversy here. You know me. I'm mild-mannered Toilet.
Yes. Everyone refers to you as that behind your back.
Well.
That's the term we use.
It doesn't sound like something you should, like, feel like you should have to hide something from somebody. But I guess here we are.
Yeah. I don't feel like I need to hide it. That's why I actually said it directly to you. So.
But everybody says it behind my back, so...
Right, but I brought it to the front, so...
Right. But I didn't say you, I just said...
Right,
not to argue the point, but you said that everybody, and I was thinking that's a weird thing for people to feel like they can't share with me.
Yeah, well, I'm just letting you know, like, it's being shared. Oh, Esper almost upset with me now.
Wow. Good job. Nice one. What'd you fucking do, Cray? What'd you do?
I mean, what didn't I do?
I don't know. Oh, my thing stopped scrolling. Pardon me. You're not supposed to tell him. Oh, well. Now I feel like people are conspiring against me.
I mean, that's always a good mental, like, state to be in. Like, feeling like people are actively conspiring against you. That's good. Very comforting.
I mean, is it bad, though? Think about it.
It's nice to be thought of.
That's what I'm saying. Cobalt blue. Let's throw some cobalt blue at this thing and see what happens. What if I just made everybody's suit a permutation of cobalt blue? Why should everybody wear black? Everybody just wear a powder blue suit.
It's blue tie.
Yeah, blue tie affair. Yeah, this is kind of how we're rocking with this. Conspiring for you, not against. For you, not against. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. I could definitely use more conspiracy in my favor. Oop, that's bigger. Never mind. Never mind, everybody. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right at the top. How about that?
Did you want me to move that down a little? I can
No.
stick it down.
We're good. Don't touch it. God damn
Don't
it.
touch it. Okay, I'm not touching. Sorry. Right.
That's fine. It's alright. I mean, it's completely fucked up now. But that's okay.
Okay.
Actually, if we're moving stuff, can you move it down so, like, the whole canvas is on the screen?
Yeah,
that would be...
what... Toilet, listen. I was
We...
like, baby, listen.
Listen, if we're gonna fight...
Right.
Just take...
let me make this right for you, girl.
Just take me
like,
home.
You were like, I don't want to hear it.
Alright, leave it right there. That's perfect.
Hold on.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
I'm tightening my nuts. I'm tightening my nuts. Calm the fuck down. Hold on.
How do you feel about the co-stream today? Is it pretty good?
One in the chat if you like tight nuts. No. Okay, no one. Nice.
No one likes surprised. I'm as surprised as you are.
Surprise,
Honestly,
surprise.
I thought it would be everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You can see my mic. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
It is covered in paint. Not all of that's paint. Wink.
Well, what is the rest of it?
Oh, you wanted the rest of that story? No.
No? You just said no? Like...
No, you don't get the rest of that story. You have to come back later on the stream.
Okay. That's how we keep them coming back for more.
Yeah.
Alright.
Leave them hanging.
Yeah.
Just kind of... Always have them wanting more. That's like comedy 101.
Oh. Thank you for the tip.
Yeah?
I appreciate it. I can mix in some green suits. We got some green working here.
Nice.
Well, green
So
never
what
hurt
are we
nobody.
doing today? We got some oil paint? Is that what this is?
Right now I'm doing acrylic, because I said, why don't I just make a good base coat, like the real pros do here,
Yeah,
and not waste
that's
all
good.
my oil paint fucking around. And here we are.
That's good. I have no plan, so that's good. It looks like you have a plan.
I have a plan, that's true.
What kind of plan? Is it a good plan?
No. It's a terrible, bad plan.
It's like a
So-
medium plan, it sounds like, yeah.
It's a medium. Yeah, we could call it, you know. We could say it's medium, I guess. I don't need to be so hard on myself as to say that my plan just abjectly sucks. So I was painting a painting of David Lopan from Big Trouble in Little China, and then I stopped working on it, and I haven't gotten back to it. So, and I'm not feeling super motivated to do that, and I think part of the problem was just, you know, painting something that's supposed to look like a certain thing is unnecessarily stressful. So if you just yellow
like
it,
having a strong reference.
yeah, like a
point.
reference, yeah, you're like, oh, everybody, you know, this is very accessible.
Right.
For those who know exactly what this guy's supposed to look like.
Portraits are that's tough. Portraits make me sweat a little. I don't get it. Like, some people are so incredible, and I'm like, no, not for me. Don't make me do that.
Yeah. It's possible if I was better that I would do.
If we were
More?
epic, right?
Yeah.
If we were more epic, we would probably do more. But we're not, so we won't.
Some people are great.
Yeah. I am not one of them, but that's okay.
I mean,
We're doing our best. That's all.
we're doing our best. Well, not our best, but like our casual, accessible best.
right.
The best we feel motivated to do in the moment here.
Right. It's not like I trained for months. I like.
No,
Right.
and we're
I
not
kind
doing
of,
all that.
I kind of like hobby-wise was like that could be interesting. I'll try.
Yeah.
So like that's yeah.
Like the best we wanted to do without putting in a tremendous amount of effort.
Right. We're not at 110%.
No.
That's not happening. No.
Cool 40, maybe.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. I'm a little hungover. Maybe, maybe a little less toilet.
Maybe not 40. Okay. Maybe 20.
40.
Like a
Yeah,
20
there
to
you go.
40 range, we'll say.
Yeah. Let's hit the nice 35. Like that feels good. Like
Okay. Not
almost
40. Not 40.
But like not 20 either. That's not great.
Okay.
Gonna be in the sun. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy that lurk. Think of us while you're sunning yourself.
Being in the sun.
Well, he's drizzling. What am I trying to say?
He's
Glistening.
drizzling himself with
He's drizzling sweat.
suntan lotion is what he's doing.
Yes. That's nice. I hope he's thinking of us.
I'm not a big tan guy. I'll have you know.
You don't go out in the sun.
I'm not a big even going out in the sun kind of guy. If I'm being 100% real.
So you
It's
don't
a
like
little
long
much.
walks on the beach.
I'll take a long walk on the beach, but I'm pretty landlocked here, so it'd be like a long walk by a dirty river, and that's not as nice. So
By a side creek.
yeah, well,
with some
it's a
trash
short
thrown
walk
in it. Yeah.
next to a muddy creek.
The urban life.
Well, it's not even urban. It's just in the Midwest. There's not. We're not going to the beach.
A little.
I mean, if we
landlocked
are,
over
it's
there.
like it's like by the side of a river, and that's a different.
Yeah.
It's like enjoy this beach without all the hassle of waves crashing against the shore. Just like stagnant, quiet water.
Have you been to the ocean?
Oh yeah, the ocean's great,
Oh yeah.
don't you think?
I'd rather go altitude up than altitude down.
Okay.
I don't really love the ocean, which is kind of sad because I'm from New Hampshire and it's like less than 2-hour drive to go to like Maine. And I've done it, but it's
Yeah.
like it just smells like swampy salt brine and I get sand. I feel like Anakin. I'm like, no, sand is actually not my favorite thing in the world. It is coarse. Yeah. So he has a point. Zim has some nice creeks. That's good.
Some creeks are really nice.
They are.
I guess. I guess so. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to identify my favorite natural environments around where I live.
If you were a Pokemon, where would you be found?
Like if I was local or just in the whole world?
If you were a Pokemon, yeah. Like, would you be found in the tall grass? Or would you be found in the cave? Or would you be found by...
A cave sounds pretty nice. Yeah, that's actually... There are some caves in the state. Apparently we've got more caves than any state in the entire country. Which...
Really?
I've only been to, like, 3 caves. But, I will say this. They're pretty nice. You go in a cave, it's nice and cool. There's always treasure. There's always an ample supply of treasure there. From Jesse James and his misadventures.
I have not done any spelunking, and I must say, the stories that I hear about people getting trapped in spelunking make me really hesitant to, like, do that sport. And I know that's, like, the extreme spelunkers, and I'm like, okay, but, like,
Right.
what if?
What if?
But what if?
Yeah,
what
that's
if?
the thing. I mean, if I'm ever in a cave, I'm always like, you know, if we just had a tremor, we'd all be dead.
Right.
But then you go, well, this has been there for, like, obviously forever. For as long as anybody's been in the area.
Right.
The cave has been around, so...
Right.
But, you know, it's all it would take. It's kind of like when you're on an airplane, you're like, you know what? There's not much holding us up.
Oh, at that point, on a plane, I've hit the radical acceptance. I'm like, no, if it goes, it goes. We're good. I
We're
have
good?
my peanuts. Yeah, the flight, like, the attendant already came around. I got my can of cranberry juice and my little biscuits or whatever the hell. I lived my life. This is the full potential of this flight, and if it goes down, it goes down.
I love it. I love your sense of acceptance.
Yeah, what else?
I'm always
Look.
like, I look out the window and I see the wing, and I'm like, what if that thing just fell off?
Yeah, what would happen?
We'd be
what
dead.
If you looked out and you just saw fire?
We
Like,
would just... I mean, I'd almost take fire. I'd be like, well, you know, we gotta land, but it's 50-50. If the wing falls off, it's like you are definitely about to spiral to your death.
Yeah.
But also,
Definitely.
you know, it's probably not going to. I've even heard that it can't happen. The way they're designed, it's not that, like, they tack a wing on the side of it. They just build a plane around the wing, you know? So it's like, structurally, it's impossible for that to happen. Or so they say. But I believe...
You know a lot more about aviation than I do.
Anything. Well, I don't know. It's just I read dumb stuff every once in a while.
Gotcha.
I just... Dumb stuff pops up and I read it. And I'm like, oh, interesting. And 90% of it I forget, and the rest of it I repeat on stream later. And I'm like, did you guys know?
With confidence, like unflinching confidence.
Usually I'll be like, you know, I'll list my source. Hey, you know, take this with a grain of salt. I read it on, you know, Google News while I was sitting on the toilet. So I can't verify this.
Is it like the AI generated Google News?
No, it's just like an aggregate news. You know, they take whatever anybody's interested in reading and they just throw it on there, and that's your little news feed.
Yes.
So just go down the list, and I'm like, oh, this is... Here's some sometimes interesting news stories. Usually not.
But sometimes,
yeah. Usually not. Yeah. Often enough that I keep doing it. I mean, what else are you gonna do on the toilet, right?
Yeah.
Watch
like
Twitch.
Yeah.
Ew, you use the Twitch mobile app? Barf. Ugh.
Ugh.
Gross.
I thought you were friends. Oh, Zim
yeah.
doesn't like planes. Alright, well.
Yeah.
Into the cave Zim goes. No planes for Zim.
Yo, but have you trained? Train, pretty nice way to travel, I gotta say.
I have been on a train, and it's okay. Nothing.
You know what? Get out of here. Get lost. Just kidding.
Oh, okay. I like disconnect and leave. Like, that's the end of our friendship.
Damn. I never hear from Cragen again.
Yeah, like, I just straight up leave. Like,
Cragen has left the Discord. Wow.
Yeah, I leave the Discord. I just never go on Twitch again.
just to avoid me.
Just to never, yeah.
You know, the rest of this wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
If I have to run into this fucking guy again, I'd rather just go watch Kick streams instead.
Yeah, you make it or break it. I'm going to Chatterbait.
Oh, nice.
Is that still a thing? Yeah, I think it is.
I haven't been on a train.
Relevant?
We should get on a train. I don't know if it's any more or less relevant than it used to be.
Zim has not been on a train. Okay.
Most days I rather encourage... Wow. Okay. That's, sounds like you need to talk to somebody about that. That's my opinion. That's my expert opinion, y'all.
The Call of the Void. Hello, Void.
Yeah.
You're just hanging out with me.
Just hanging out
ever looming.
in the void. Oh, with the void. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still hoping for quietly in my sleep.
Quietly in your sleep?
I don't
think
wanna-
that one would be pretty good.
I don't want to have to think about anything as it's
Well,
happening.
okay. I feel like I wouldn't be too bummed. You know, Terminator?
Yeah.
Her dream when she, like, is at the playground and she gets, like, zapped by the... That wouldn't be the worst. It's not great because you see it coming, but also it's very quick. So it's like,
Sure.
okay. Yeah.
You could do a lot worse.
Yeah, because it's like, ooh, it's a little spooky. Her skeleton is there, but it's also like, she's been dead for a minute. It's fine.
Yeah.
This is just us.
Drowning.
Us looking at the...
Trapped under the
Oh.
ice. I don't want to have to think about this stuff too much.
Yeah, no, that's like... That
I don't want to
takes
have to
too long.
panic. Like, you're
Yeah.
free fall in an airplane, that's horrible. You're just spiraling, and the G-forces are acting on you, and you're like, this is awful now, and it's going to be even more so when we collide with the Earth. And I mean, you know,
I mean...
your brain won't register it before it's over, so you're not...
There are people who have survived falling
True.
out of a plane.
It's
They
interesting
even
because I
get
don't...
like a little... Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's interesting because I don't ever like hear the story of like, yeah, it was the most horrible thing that's ever happened to me, and I have nightmares all the time about just and all the people, and I woke up in the wreckage, and then there were just dead, massacred corpses. I had to climb over my dead loved ones. I'm like,
This sounds...
This
sounds like
that's
the
too bad.
plot of Grey's Anatomy season 7.
Wow. I didn't.
Spoilers.
I'm not familiar.
Sorry, everyone. You
Yeah.
know that show's been going on for forever, and they're on like season 23, 24. Spoiler alert: there was a plane crash in season 7.
Now we all know. I took the Zephyr from Chi-Town to Oakland once. Great time. Nice.
Ooh, cool.
It is great. You don't have to drive a car, and you don't have to worry about gravity. I mean,
Yeah.
you could still definitely die in a train, accident, but it just doesn't feel,
Yeah, I feel like
Not a-
if you die in a train, it feels more like old-timey, and it's like, well, at least I had that experience. That's kind of cool.
Sure.
And it's like, oh, it's a train robbery. You know, that kind of bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel you.
Yeah. I'd like to think I'd be like one of those people like, oh no, the grenade is here. Don't worry, everyone. I'll jump on top. And I'm like, no.
You would never. You would never.
I
do
would not. I wouldn't. It wouldn't happen. I'd be like, oh god, there's a problem. I'm gonna duck and cover.
That. Exactly.
To be clear, I do have a great fear of intense pain. I do not want that part. Yeah, just slowly drift away in a non-painful, non-confrontational way. Just let it happen. But also talk to someone.
Right. I was gonna say I'm glad you don't want to suffer. Also, if you wake up thinking like, man, I hope I die today, I would feel like, you know what? That's not how you should feel.
It's one of those things, legitimately. If you feel that way, it's okay, but please get help. I am a strong advocate for mental health, and it's okay to feel the things you feel. My brain's a fucking shit show. It sometimes really fights me, but I say, not today, Satan.
Great.
Fun. I was out with Yamane today, and we were getting objects so she could make a hat that's shaped like a rat.
Nice.
And it was really interesting. I feel like I get too distracted at like hobby stores. Like, wow, this is one I could get into for like a month, spend $600 on, and then never touch again. Do you ever do that with crafts, or no? Is that not your shtick?
Not $600. I don't.
No.
No. I usually look for a bargain. you know, there's some stuff that you get into on a very short-term basis.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah, nothing too...
Nothing too
You know,
hardcore,
there's stuff at the craft store where you're like, oh, look at these little models. Wouldn't that be fun? And then you're like, not really. That's one of those things that would stop after. Funny Yaone story. Yaone gave me these things like a year ago, and I was like, well, maybe if Yaone comes in today, I'll eat these. They've lost a lot of volume. They're like these spicy noodle things. I don't know, like salsa-getti. I guess it was like spicy candy spaghetti. I feel like it's probably not safe to eat at this point. It looks like not healthy. I think it's dried up and is like...
and give it a sniff. Like,
I don't think I even want to do that, but...
No?
Just to let Yaone, if you're out there or you watch this later or you hear about it, I thought of you.
No. Yeah, Yaone,
for whatever that's worth.
You're in our hearts.
And your rat is always over here, behind my monitor, peeking at me, so that's cute.
You should put a camera in it.
I should. A spy cam. And then I could leave it places like women's dressing rooms.
Right. It's very conspicuous. They're like, is that a rat plush? But like, that's all they notice. They don't notice the giant camera sticking out.
Just a cable sticking out of it. Leading to a router. Yeah. Networking cable.
There's like a blinking light.
What is that? Oh, it's probably just, you know. It's electronic. It's just, you know.
It's just a mouse. It's just a mouse. Don't worry.
Yeah, just it's fine.
Victoria's Secret, like, employees. They're like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
I'm in a larger dressing room. That's why I had it in mind. I mean, like a one-person dressing room at a mall. Just this mouse sitting in the corner, staring up. It's not really any better or worse. I mean, they're both not great. But one is
a J.C. Penney, or you know, like honestly,
it's a lot more bold. Yeah.
No matter what, the situation is not ideal. Like no matter what, it's a little.
No, you shouldn't do that. To be clear, if anybody thinks that I am making a serious recommendation that you violate people's privacy by sticking disguised spy cams in dressing rooms, that's not my intention.
Right. Wink. No.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink, everybody. Get it? Get my
joke.
Spy cam joke, everybody. Let's go. I'm using a lot of paint here. One of the many movies I've never bothered to watch.
No? Do you not like, what's his face? Jim
Carrey? I don't love Jim Carrey. I don't hate him. I don't...
If you had to kiss Jim Carrey, would
or
you?
Kill him.
Yeah, kiss.
Oh, kiss or
Wait,
kill?
Kiss or kill, right? That's the thing, kiss, fucking kill, right? Marry?
Yeah, I'm just taking fuck out of the equation.
Right, you don't want to fuck Jim Carrey, got it.
I have to kiss him on the mouth, like open mouth, or a kiss on the cheek?
You can kiss him anywhere you want.
I mean, I don't want to kill him necessarily, so
okay.
I feel like I could do a kiss on the cheek if it meant he didn't have to die.
A little smooch. He'd do his weird, like, Grinch face while you do it, though. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with that.
Cool.
I don't see a problem with that. Yeah. I try to be, you know.
Yeah, I get it. Oh my god, do I try.
How about you, Chad? Are you accepting, or are you...
Yeah, would you
judgmental?
Want in the chat if you would kiss Jim Carrey?
Do you want to tell other people how to live their lives, or no?
Right.
It's Pride Month, so I feel like now's the time to have the conversation. If you want to prohibit other people from pursuing...
Not me.
I'm like, listen, I get that you're trying to live authentically, I find it bothersome, so if you could just not, please
You
and
know,
thank you.
the problem is, Toilet. This has
Yeah.
happened to me multiple times. Okay, it. For context, anyone who doesn't know me, I'm very gay, so I'm allowed to say this. But you see, Toilet, the problem is all the gays keep jumping like Kool-Aid Man style, keep crashing into my bedroom, and they're like, "Are you having heteronormative sex? You
Mm.
better not. You better not be."
You better not.
And
Oh, yeah.
yeah, and they just keep invading my personal space, and they're like, Have you tried gay sex though?" And it's like, guys, it is 2 in the morning. I am trying to sleep, but
Yeah.
they just are so insistent. They're like, "But have you tried? Have you considered?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a question worth asking.
and that's the agenda I just can't stick behind. You know, like if they were just quietly enjoying company of their loved ones in their own private house, it'd be like, whatever, I don't even care. But like the fact that they keep barging into my room, it like unregulated random times in the night, that's my problem.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's interesting, because I find myself upset that knowing that people are even doing things outside of my purview, you know?
Oh, without
Sometimes
yeah.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, I bet out there somewhere right now there's 2 or 3 people with, you know, the same kind of reproductive organs.
Yeah.
Like touching them together, or hand stuff, or God forbid mouth stuff.
Yeah.
And I think about it.
Touching, yeah.
I might think about it for 30 or 40 minutes. And
wow, that's a long time.
Yeah, I mean, so it's pretty upsetting. And if everybody could just stop, I would appreciate it.
If people could just not make that an option so I could stop thinking about it, that'd be great.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned the Kool-Aid Man, because I was talking to this guy and he told me that the Kool-Aid Man made him gay, and that
Really?
the Kool-Aid Man busted through his wall, and some stuff he wouldn't specify, but he said some stuff went down. And then the next thing you know, he's looking up all this gay pornography on the internet, and he's pleasuring himself to gay stuff and thinking about men and
like specifically the Kool-Aid Man, or
it was the Kool-Aid Man, yeah. And
right,
I was like, wow.
Is he masturbating to Kool-Aid Man itself, or just?
I mean, not until that happened.
Oh, I gotcha. Because I would argue that that person would then identify as pansexual, not gay or bi, because Kool-Aid Man, though he has the name Man in his name, I feel like is not
a man. He doesn't have a
not
penis.
Gendered. Like,
I mean, I don't know.
To be, yeah, I was like, you don't have to have a penis to be identify as a man, but
it's true.
It's not really like.
But he definitely does identify as a man.
I don't know. As a trans man, I don't know about that. Ugh.
I mean, if you called yourself Cray Man, then I would go, I get it.
Oh, I get it, yeah. Oh, Yaone in the chat. Have you considered...
Oh my gosh, it's Yaone? Yeah, go ahead, what?
I was gonna say, have you considered spicy noodles, Toilet?
You know, it's funny that you mentioned that. I have some spicy squinkles salsa-getti right here. They've been sitting on my desk or over there for about a year. I would say they've lost about 70% of their volume. They're still squishy in the package. There's some discoloration. I think there's like some, I don't know if it's mold or something sort of growing on the noodles.
No,
so I thought today would be a great day to eat these, as I was telling Cray Cray. But I've decided mostly against it. But if somebody wants to drop 300 channel points, I will go to the hospital today. How about that? How about that, chatters?
Wow, Toilet, 300 channel points?
Yep. Yep. Bluxfy in the house with an emote. What is this thing? Booty bird.
It's a butt.
Booty bird. Oh, that's a butthole. Damn.
Yeah. There's like little feet. It's a feet pic plus a butthole.
I didn't know you could get away with that on Twitch. Somebody's getting reported.
Like, report them right now.
You guys want to hear about the shit that I got deleted off my Twitch? I'll go into that diatribe again, no problem.
Do it. Do it.
The number one? Guys, remember I used to have a one that would pop up and down?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good. It's gone. They're like, no, you can't have that.
That's inappropriate.
I don't know what it was. I think they said it was blinking. They were like, this could cause a seizure or something. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's just, I don't know. Don't get me going.
Cray is echoey.
Cray is echoey?
Because I'm too far away from the mic. What if I get really close and blow
Maybe you're
your
doubled.
ears out? Is that better?
Is Cray doubled or no?
Am I doubling? Because my mic is muted on my OBS.
I only hear you once.
Yes. Okay. I need to take the stamp off, which is why it's in the freezer. Okay. Yeah. I put a stamp on an envelope, and the address is wrong, so I stuck the envelope in the freezer, and Philo was questioning my methods of cooling my mail.
Is the stamp gonna come off in the freezer? What's the... I don't understand that.
So the stamp adhesive will be easier to remove if the envelope and the stamp have been through the cold.
Can't you just, like, white out over the address?
I could, probably, but it's, like, from my little streamiversary, it was somebody who was like, can you not put my name as blank? And I, like, it was, like, very much that, and I was like, well, I guess I should put it on a new envelope, because if I, like, white it out or cover it, it's still, like, that name.
I see.
Yeah, so I gotta fix that one.
Alright.
Yeah, whoops. And I don't want to buy a new stamp, because that's dumb.
Understandable. I feel
They're
you.
like 47 cents, brother. That's not in my budget.
No way.
No.
I don't know who it is. If it was me, I'd be like, hey, I get you. You know what? Thanks for fixing it. You paint, you white it out over it. That's good enough. I'm not trying to make you buy another stamp, brother. Get your mail out of the freezer. It's fine. But maybe, maybe they are, hateful, unreasonable, angry, Antifa. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I sent out my friendship bracelets and I fucked it up, so I had to fix it.
Damn.
Oh, I was a big old donkus, dinkle.
Donkus dinkle? I just stuck my thumb in the same... I stuck my thumb in the paint, wet paint, on the palette, and then I'm like, damn, and I wiped it off, and then I picked the palette up. It's same thing. Just same...
You did the same thing?
Same spot,
nice.
same thumb. I'm really... Anyway, I'm sorry, go ahead. You're a dingus dongus? Tell me more.
Oh, right. Lux won some stickers, and they also wanted a friendship bracelet, and I was dumb, and I sent the friendship bracelet, and then went, wait a second, I could have sent that in one thing. That's good.
Yeah.
So I had to buy 2 international stamps.
Oh my god.
And that's a load of bullshit.
That's cray. That's literally cray.
Yeah.
That's as cray as it gets, honestly.
Seizure inducing. Oh, okay. SRAM says, yeah.
What's seizure inducing? I'm the physical representation of the screaming opossum. Stamp cost money, true. Right? The one was seizure inducing. Oh yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
But not that A button.
Yeah.
That's good. That's fine.
But why...
I missed that one. That was
It's
good.
weird in bulk, where there's like, you know what? Let's just get rid of 24 of these fucking things. And this one's too blinky, and this one's... It's annoying.
Someone has a fucking agenda. That was a targeted attack.
I guess. I really just felt like one day, you know, it went in front of the wrong person who was just like trying to impress at work or something. You know, like, I'm gonna show everybody how diligent I am in cracking down on this pornography that people are trying to put on this wholesome ass website. Listen, you can lick your microphones, but don't put a 1 emote. That's not gonna stand. We don't deal with that.
Fucking dare. You better not. I'll fucking kill you.
Oh well, I'm just preaching to the choir, I guess.
Yeah.
You
well,
know.
Toilet, when's our ear licking stream?
Oh, cool. I was hoping you'd ask.
Yeah.
I'm
here for it. My tongue is ready for you.
Nice.
Any way you need me. Yeah.
That's cool. You know what's interesting? You never see a lot of co-streams in that category.
Ear licking co-streams?
But I feel like, wouldn't that go better? You know, like, what if you had, like, the feed in, you know, you have 2 channels for stereo, and one ear-licking streamer is in one of your ears, and the other is in the other ear, and then you just goon out, you know? You just, like...
You get, like, DP'd by audio.
Yeah. 2, you know, 1 in each hole.
Yeah. I think that's good.
I mean... I think it's great. I think it's great.
Yeah.
I mean,
we got our next go stream. You gotta put a lot of trust in left ear while the right ear's working, because, you know, it could be real bad real quick. They could start fighting, left ear, right ear, you know?
Yeah, sure. You might get hypnotized in being sexually attracted to the Kool-Aid Man. Who I did a little side deep dive over here on the internet, and Kool-Aid Man does identify as a man, no genitalia.
Kool-Aid Man is a eunuch, but he doesn't.
He says, yeah, he's still
a man.
Yes. Whether or not I have a D&V to work with, I'm still all man baby. And I was like, okay, respect.
He's like, look, I got hands in the mouth. We can make it work.
We can make... Yes, that's what happened.
Yes.
And then he made it work on me. I mean, my friend.
Oh, he made it. Oh, he made it work. It worked.
Yes. He's just out here turning people gay, all willy-nilly. Yeah. And he's got to be stopped.
Started. Yeah. The gay agenda, Kool-Aid's behind it.
Jeez. He's a Kool-Aid Man is the mastermind of the gay agenda?
Yeah, you see how he busts through people's doors? Yeah.
It's a metaphor for busting through your asshole with his non-existent
Well, you're busting. Everyone's busting, he's busting. Yeah.
It all makes sense.
It does.
Let's see. Cray, you silly. Oh, Blux never even gave me his address to send this wood burning thing.
No?
Blux was like, I don't actually want that piece of shit, and I don't want you to have my address, you cyber stalker. And I'm like, well, why did you enter the competition? And he's like, well, I can't resist a free thing.
You
and
never
I'm like,
asked?
well,
I don't believe that.
You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to choose. You have to come down on one side of this fence or the other. Did he seriously just say, I didn't ask?
Yeah.
You gotta be shitting me. Blux, come on now.
Come on now. Randy Savage and Kool-Aid Man both say the same thing.
Come on.
They're actually the same person.
Do better. Do better, Blux.
It's like that.
Don't come around here selling that nickel and dime story, alright?
Yeah, trying to get fake sympathy points over there.
Trying to blame me. Unbelievable. What do you think the first thing I said to him was?
I love you.
Dude had me fucking muted on another tab. He wasn't even paying attention when that drawing happened. I'm like, okay, well, you're going to have to send me your address. Because obviously that's a hurdle. Anyway,
being the best ever.
Enough shitting on Blux for today. I think we've done. I have more chat to read, so I gotta go scroll back up.
Ooh, Outernet landed for 69. That's pretty good.
Yo!
That's the sex number.
There really ought to be more sex numbers, but we just, as a society, haven't gotten that going.
Yeah. Well, You can't go faster than 69.
Do you think in other cultures, I mean, do you think the 69 is universal?
Well, I don't totally. I feel like the numbers, like what they're like, the 1 through 0 numbers. I feel like they're used everywhere. So
Why is my Discord
probably,
banging off here? What the fuck is... Oh, that's Blux
maybe
there.
Blux. Yeah.
I like
Blux.
how streamer mode decided not to work over here in Discord.
Oh, as soon as you did that, my stream went away. That's good.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
I'm
you're
just gonna pull up Blux's DMs.
I was just gonna dox Blux like live on Twitch. I was gonna tell you.
It's not a
his
bad move.
address. Yeah, his address like loudly, slowly, and like.
I know. You know how much I'm gonna have to pay to mail this fucking wood burning thing to Blux? I think $20-something. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
He's like, I just like free stuff. Blux, domestically, within my country, who do you want to give that to?
Within the United States.
Who is an American citizen that you would like to donate that to?
You now have to...
DM me with that one. Because I don't want to spend more than $7 to ship this thing.
If it's not Crasian...
If you can even tell me what it was that you won, then I'll be really impressed.
Yeah, what'd you win?
What'd you win, Blux? He's like...
Yeah, Blux.
He does know. I know he knows, because that's just... There you go. See? He's ready for the quiz. Good job.
He studied. He actually
if it helps,
was,
I sent some stuff out. One was supposed to go to UK and the other to Canada, but the both went to Canada in the same box, and the one that went to UK was empty. Wow. Yikes. Oh. That's rough, yeah. Yeah, oops. That's an oopsie. That's an oopsie.
That's a big oops. That's like an expensive oops.
Yeah. You just be like, can you mail that back so I can mail it to the other person? Or maybe just forward it to... It looks bad. Then I sent another thing out and forgot the apartment number. I spent the whole month bouncing between 3 places in another state before finally being returned to Colorado. I could easily be convinced it was the Beavis hater at work again. Oh my god.
Like Beavis and Butthead Beavis?
I mean, the harassment has not... Yeah, I got a week shut down. I got banned for a week for over Beavis and Butthead in a sexual position with non-exposed genitalia.
They were lovers too. It wasn't like a non-consensual, like violent love making. They were.
Well, it was somewhat. You know, he was sort of power fucking him.
But it was consensual.
It was consensual. That's true. But it was, you know, this guy didn't like it.
Definitely, I liked it.
So he said, "Bro, I'm shutting your ass down."
Look, I liked it, so
I'm glad.
Yeah.
You know, it means more to me the people that liked it versus.
It's provocative.
That guy has some issues. I think he's sexually attracted to Beavis and Butthead and wants, and is just trying to repress that, and I'm making it difficult.
Is it like a weird, like a weird projection of insecurities?
I think so. I would guess,
like
probably.
Like those people who were waking up and thinking about genitals touching each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Same-sex genitals touching each other.
Right. Exactly. You get it now.
Lovingly and consensually.
Tender caresses in the night. It's upsetting.
Right.
No one should have to think about that, whether they like it or not. And I want the government to take action. Listen.
I want the government to know I'm mad.
There's no bigger grassroots conservative small government proponent than me, but also I demand that the government stop people from being gay.
I mean, it's worked for me.
If the National Guard has to be called in to shut down the Kool-Aid Man's vile gay agenda.
I'm gay with extra steps, so they fucked up.
Wow. Damn it. Damn it. We need the government to solve our problems for us, at least where it comes to this. If kids are dying of cancer because they don't have health care, that's not... I don't care about that. What I need...
Insulin? Get that shit out of here.
Make it more expensive. Let the free market
Yeah,
decide who lives and who dies. But the gay stuff has to stop now. Also,
Yeah,
happy Pride
listen.
Month, everybody.
We're gonna put rainbows on everything until the very last day, and then they're coming right down.
Damn. Damn.
We show that we care, but for the minimal amount of time necessary.
I'm kind of surprised I haven't heard more of, like, you know, people taking the opportunity to use Pride Month as, like, their opportunity to organize white pride events. Because I feel like... But I'm also not on Twitter, so I feel like if I was, I would hear about that all the time. I'd be like, and
well,
here...
the opposite happened. Did you hear about it? Or the
No.
On Twitter, there was a hashtag Proud Boys.
Oh, Lord.
For, like, obviously, not Nazi bullshit. The gays took it and hashtag Proud Boys and then just did a bunch of gay posts with,
Nice.
like, gay men kissing and hugging and very consensually. And it, like, overran the hashtag Proud Boy.
Damn.
And it made the Nazis a little upset.
That's how the Kool-Aid Man won.
Yeah, and then we won the
just the Twitter
won
war.
everything.
Damn.
We won the Twitter war. That's it, everyone. We solved diversity crisis.
And then the next day, being straight was legal. Damn it. Damn it, Kool-Aid Man.
We went too far. We went too far left.
Why couldn't you be satisfied with what we were willing to give you? No, you had to go and take it all.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Kool-Aid Man. He needs to be
Just
stopped.
imagine a world if it was illegal to be straight. Ugh.
Bam.
Damn. It'd be more. I feel like production value and like interesting events would be like.
I feel like Ben Shapiro is going to produce a film about the last straight man left allowed to be straight on Earth after the Kool-Aid Man's vile gay agenda takes over.
So it's kind of like I Am Legend, but like...
Yeah, with gay people.
With sexuality.
Yes, the mutants. The mutants are gay people.
Right.
Nothing weird about this. It's fine. Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy Pride Month.
Yes, and you wanted representation in media. Well, there you go. We tried to give it to you, and then you got mad about that. What were we supposed to do?
Yeah.
You guys just won't be happy with anything. Ugh, I swear.
Ugh, good thing I'm not gay, am I right? That would have been weird. That would have been a weird joke.
This was just a lot easier when Liberace was the only gay person.
Right. It's like it's a virus.
Readily identifiable, and you could approach it cautiously. You know?
Someone's gonna be in your stream and like not realize
be like,
I'm
this
the
guy's
weirdest
really
fucking person. Yeah, they're gonna be like, wow, this Cajun person fucking hates gays.
Wow.
And it's like they don't realize how gay I am.
We should maybe amend the stream title. It'd be like prideful
Right.
possible co-streaming action with gay Cajun.
Right,
Just
you
to,
gotta
like-
put with gay Cajun. Like gay trans Cajun. There you go. That really covers the bases.
I don't want to write that. I feel like bad about it.
Why?
I don't know.
Those aren't negative words.
I know. I feel like
It's not like you're writing.
you're even asking me to do it. I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm supposed
it's
to
not
do
like
that.
you're writing co-stream with faggy parent or something.
Jeez. But now that you've said it, you know, Toilet, just you better go all the way with this.
Yeah, go all the way. I don't feel like your balls deep yet, Toilet. You
That's
have
what we're here
more
for.
to give.
Guys, it's Pride Month. We got to go balls deep.
Unless it's in a vagina, then don't.
Oh yeah, no, no way, no way.
Gross.
Does American citizen include Belize? I heard America is fairly large.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think so.
I'm
I don't think
confident-
that's a territory.
Yeah,
I mean,
was
we're
like,
all
I
pretty
can
bad at
confidently
geography.
say- yeah. No. I couldn't even draw you, like, the American map. Like, I could vaguely give you the general...
It's changed
idea.
a lot, especially since we took over Greenland.
Is that a thing? Was that, like...
Yeah, did you not hear about this?
I knew that was, like, something that we wanted, but I didn't know if it was,
We
like,
didn't do
actually...
it, thankfully.
Oh, okay. That's where I was like, did that actually happen?
That's just
No, okay.
dumbass talking out of his ass about stupid shit again. Although, you know, there's plenty of those kinds of episodes where it's just like, and then they went and did it. So,
They did it.
you know,
Oh,
can't
you-
dismiss
you
too
could-
much.
You could change the name to Prideful Possible Co-Stream Action with, like, Twink Cray. That would get across a lot, actually.
You want to? I'll do it.
Yeah. I don't know if that would get you in trouble, actually. Don't don't do that.
Okay, well, that one's not okay?
That-
Alright.
Right,
I could put with our gay friend.
You could do it with that gay friend Cray, but not Twink. That's too far.
No. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
You can say gay, but you can't say bottom. That's
Power
too much.
Bottom.
That's
you
too
very
much. Power bottom cray. I'll change it to power bottom.
Yeah, I like Power Bottom Cray. Can we get that?
Yeah, for sure. Power bottom cray.
Sweet.
Right there, boom.
Boom.
Stream
Yeah,
info
I'm gonna refresh.
updated successfully. Great.
I'm gonna refresh and make sure that's updated properly. You get a new little bit of ad revenue kick from me. You're welcome.
Great.
Yeah, with Power Bottom Cray, that's good. I like that you uppercased it too, as it's like
Yeah. Well,
it's a formal title.
it's a title.
Fuck.
You can put that on your cards. Your business cards. Power bottom cray. Tattoo and fine art.
And fine art. Fine ass and fine art.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Only way to do it.
Oh god. I realized I have no, like, gay emotes. I'm not a very good gay. I'm not a loud gay. I'm just like...
Mhm.
I mean, I'm a loud gay by saying off-kilter gay shit, but I'm not, like,
Mhm.
rainbow flag and, like, rainbow thonging it up, you know?
Yeah.
I got these. I got a rainbow weed and, like, a rainbow vibe.
Mm.
Yeah.
It doesn't scream power bottom, I gotta say.
No, it doesn't scream power bottom.
How many times am I gonna put my thumb in the same fucking spot on the palette?
Just start
3 times.
painting.
I did it 3 times. I just leave the thumb spot. I'll just wipe the paint off. It'll be easier.
Just start finger painting, toilet. It's clear
Will
that you want
do. Let's get messy.
it. Let's get messy. Oh yeah. Open that mouth, toilet. Are you ready?
Say what?
What? I'm sorry. Is
That's
that
right.
not where we were going? Oh.
I didn't see it coming.
Oh,
but I felt
well, yeah, nice.
I can draw my own American. I can draw my own American map, and that's interesting. Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it was. tasteful.
It's the Gulf of America. You know, my neighbor came out with his Gulf of America t-shirt, and I was just... My eyeballs
real?
rolled out of my
Did
head
they really?
and into the sewer.
Did that really? That was an event?
Yep.
Ugh. Yeah, okay, so we can accept the name of a different, like, geography landmark, but no, I'm not gonna call you a different name.
Right.
No way.
That's what I should
Right.
tell him. I'm like, actually, that's not what's on its birth certificate, so I feel
its
like
birth
you
certificate
shouldn't.
isn't. Yeah. I've known it as Gulf of Mexico for my whole life, so I'm not gonna.
I'm not willing to change. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I already. Yeah, no.
I already bought the stationery, so
The stickers.
That's it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I already got stickers.
We're not-
Yeah.
we're not going to change it up until I'm out.
It was only renamed in the United States. Really? Come on now. Get with the program, everyone else.
I'm not sure that's official. At least I hope it's not. Although, who knows anymore?
I don't know. I know very little.
I feel like I've really tried to know as little as I can, and I think that was a good move on my part.
Yeah.
Because the first time around, I felt like I followed the action every day, and I was just angry all the time, and now I just like,
Yeah.
well...
Look, when, not if, when they take me, just remember. Great, just remember my name.
That's it.
His name was Robert Paulson. Just do that kind of thing, but with me.
Okay. We'll do that. I like it.
Ah, Fight Club reference. Do people care enough about Fight Club? Probably not.
Probably not.
Toilet. Can I talk to you? Give you a little hypothetical, but not hypothetical, an event that did transpire for me.
Sure.
It's okay. So, I vaguely hung out with somebody like 3 times. I don't know them super well, but like I hung out with them a couple times. One at like get a lunch, so that was fine. One like, hey, come over my house, hang out, that was fine. One went over their house. It was kind of weird, but it was fine. He was like, I'm coming down off of my night on E. I was like, alright, that's weird. But okay.
That's when you went to their house?
Yeah, and
Okay.
then we played games, and I was like, well, that's weird. Okay. But so very recently, he was like, hey, I want to hang out again. I'm like, alright, cool. He's like, I would like you to host me on your stream to help promote my stream.
Ah.
Not word for word, but basically that.
Okay.
And I was like, no.
Good.
Why would I do that? And he's like, well, my stream's not set up yet. And I'm like, even more so. No, that's such a weird,
too fucking bad.
such a weird thing to do, right?
I'm trying to think here.
It's like a weird,
I don't know,
it's like,
because I'm probably not a good person to ask, because I feel like I'm always trying to, like, defend. Like, here's
please.
the situation
Please.
where that would make sense, and I'm like, why am I doing this? I'm really stretching.
no, it's stress for me, baby. Give me that devil's advocate. Because
How did you meet this person?
I tattooed them.
Oh. I said, oh, like that. Like, oh, that changes things.
I mean, kinda. It's like I hung out with them 3 times, and then they were
yeah, I mean, if you met, I don't know why it makes a difference. If you met them through, like, a mutual acquaintance, then maybe, but...
I mean, that does change things, because I know, like, if I met them through a mutual acquaintance, I feel like I could gauge them off of my other mutual acquaintance at least a little. I'd be like, oh, you hang out with Yaone? Cool. I guess I'll, like, at least get to know you before we co-stream, but also, please don't invite yourself onto or into someone's, like, space. That feels weird. It's like
I'm trying to think if there's any situation where I think that would be...
Ooh, Zim said it's tacky. See? I thought it was weird. I tried to handle
it. It is weird. I'm thinking, like... I'm trying to run through some scenarios in my head, and I'm like, no, that all seems weird.
No, keep going.
All of it feels weird. I mean, if you met them in... Like, let's say you met this person at some kind of, like... you know, if you met them at TwitchCon, that was the context for the relationship, and like, oh, you went to Yaone's booth. I know Yaone doesn't stream, but we're just using Yaone as imagine a world where Yaone is one of Twitch's most popular ear-licking co-streamers. Now, imagine that you're in line to get an autograph with them at TwitchCon, and you strike up a conversation with somebody else in line, and they're just like, man, I love Twitch. It's so cool. And you're like, oh, cool. I'm actually also on Twitch. And they're like, wow, that's so neat. Wow. And then they start watching your stream a lot, and then they're like, hey, could I be on your stream sometime?
Yeah.
Maybe? Why am I doing this?
Be a great
I don't
way. Know. Yeah. No, I like that. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, Yaune's not a massively known streamer. Not yet. I'm trying to convince Yaune to stream with me. But yeah, I just wanted to give you the little rundown.
I think we've seen Yaune's foot, maybe, or Yaune's hand off camera, if I remember correctly.
I think you've seen Yaune's, like, voice permeate the stream. I don't think you've seen any body parts of Yaune.
I feel like Yaune was at your house one day, and I was like, hey, let's see your hand or foot.
Buck says it was on Song Stream.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm not totally grandpa'd out here. I haven't, like, my brain hasn't degraded completely, so I'm just, like, making up stuff and thinking it's reality. Or, not, at least in this case. A lot of the rest of the time, yes, but not right this minute. Yeah, it was. Okay, great. Grandpa remembers. Somebody give me a Pepperidge Farm cookie and a Werther's Original. I earned it.
I mean, yeah. Absolutely.
Hand, I think. There you go.
Yeah.
Yo, Pepperidge Farms does make some pretty good cookies. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no. I was actually going to talk about Pepperidge Farm. I was like,
okay.
Truly.
Yeah. Here's my grandpa moment. Yeah, I just remember what we were talking about. I was like, I can't remember what we were just talking about 1 minute ago. But I did remember, so we're good.
I don't remember much.
Your acid or your ecstasy taken co-streaming buddy.
Yeah, no, weird, right? Strange. Also, that person who, when I went over their house on, like, come down of their E-trip, it was one of those, like, I am fine, I don't care, like, drugs don't offend me, but also you are too, like, obviously still high. I need to not be here.
Yeah. I think, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's a little bothersome. You know, you try to be
like,
cool about, like, generally I don't care, but if you're not handling it well, then
like,
I don't want to be around it. Like, there's people, they can be high and they're fine. They're very chill. They're probably a better conversationalist than they might be otherwise, but there's people who are excruciatingly annoying and don't know it, and you just gotta be like, I gotta get out of here.
And the thing is, look, I try to surround myself with people who, like, I can be like, if I am too much, you need to tell me. And I've hopefully I've surrounded myself with people like that. But again, third time hanging out with this person. They're on the come down of E, and they're, like, obviously still kind of high, and, like, so weird. Such a weird event. First time over their house, like, oh, strange. It felt strange. They have also tried to invite themselves over, so I'm like, you're weird. You're a weird person. You're not allowed on my stream. You know? Yeah.
Possibly unrelated questions. Maybe you don't want to answer this. Well, I mean, the first one's not probably too bad, but what games did you play at their house when they were coming down from E?
Cult of Lamb.
Interesting. Alright.
They were wearing a, like, one-piece, what do you call those, like, bodysuit?
Like a
morph suit
snuggie.
things?
A morph suit?
You know what I'm talking about? Like, you
I don't know
how
what a
Power
morph suit
Rangers...
is. Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, they were wearing one of those, and it was like, very clearly a sexually gratifying thing for them. Strange. I had a weird interaction with this person, Toilet.
I mean, it does sound that way. How do you get sexually gratified by a morph suit? Or are you just like, it's a fetish to wear one?
I think it's a fetish thing.
Okay.
Like,
so,
again, this is me, my, like, perception
interpreting the confusing behavior. Like, I'm getting very odd signals, and I'm just trying to figure it out here.
I'm just trying to read the room here.
Okay, well...
So, those are the interactions I've had with them. One set of 5 guys, twice while tattooing them, and then once while they were at my house. So... at my house with them inviting themselves over to have a...
But they don't watch...
sleepover.
Oh, okay. They don't watch your stream?
Weird.
Or they do?
I don't think so. I've never seen their name pop up.
That sounds like a little bit of a crackhead idea.
Yeah, they gave me their, like, account to follow, and then I told them, like... And I was like, well, I don't want to host you, but I can help co-stream, like, if you're worried about your maiden voyage stream. See, this is me being too fucking nice. And they were like, cool, like, how should I set up? I was like, well, download your OBS and watch some YouTube videos. And then they went, what is OBS? And I stopped talking to them. I was like, I don't want you on my stream.
Maybe there just has to be an I'm not being mean response to something. Although, you know, you don't necessarily expect somebody to just invite themselves. Be like, hey, oh. But, you know, when I say it's a crackhead idea, it's kind of like if you're at the bus stop and somebody's like, so what do you do for a living? You're like, I'm a professional baseball player. And they're like, really? I love baseball. Can I come, like... play off the bench? If you need a pinch hitter, maybe you can call me in, and you're like...
to be the first throw of the game? Like,
yeah.
First pitch? Yeah.
Ceremony. Well, you can do that, but you can't play professional baseball with me. That's different.
Right.
So, don't invite yourself for that. The guy we were going to have along for the first pitch just owns a carpet store, so it really doesn't...
Right, we met once at a bus station. We met once at a bus station.
Won a bronze medal in the 1989 Olympics. So, it's fine. We'll bump him for you. I guess you wouldn't bump an Olympian for the guy you met at the bus stop, but, you know...
Well, that's what the bus stop guy is hoping for, see? We're getting distracted here, yeah.
Sometimes the crackheads, they just... you know, it's very whatever's in front of them is the most exciting thing. And it's so there's like...
transactional and like a weird, like, are you using me? Are you trying to use my clout? My huge Twitch clout, might I say. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know my thousands of followers, right?
Damn, you big.
I know, I'm large.
Cray blowing up out here.
Yeah. I'm so big that, I couldn't even give you a good, like, joke about it, because I'm so big.
Damn. That's when you know it's real.
Yeah. So yeah, what a weird experience. They don't know anything about OBS, and they want me to be used for their channel growth. Uncomfortable. The rest of us that do co-streams have known each other for years. I mean, yeah. Also, I'm not like, hey, Toilet, put me on your stream. I went, hey, Toilet, do you want to stream together? And then this morning it was like, hey, Cray, why aren't you on my stream yet? And I went, oh. I didn't realize it was your stream. 2, I had the time limit. I was fine either way.
Were we doing your stream?
No, like, I didn't care. That was the thing. I didn't care. But the thing is, I'm not like, hey, Toilet, you have a lot of followers. Can I
hop on?
So, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's, when did they find out you streamed on Twitch?
I mean, they follow me on, like, Instagram, so I think they probably just through context.
Okay.
Like, my promos, most
I didn't know if that came from, like, when you tattooed them, or if that was more of a... you told them when they came over to have a sleepover?
I did not have a sleepover.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I'm sorry.
No, I did not have. They said they wanted to have a sleepover.
Oh, okay. They're like, I brought my Snuggie and I'm ready to huggy wuggy, and you're like, get the fuck out of my house.
They kept suggesting it could be fun, and I said, I don't even have sleepovers with like my sexual partners. That's not happening.
You're like, get out of my house. We're done now. It's time for me to go to bed. Get out.
I mean, okay, this is one of those things that I'm like, maybe it's the red flags that I just graciously ignore, because, like, the conversations I've had with this person have been, like, 30% positive.
Okay. And you're like, that's not nothing, that's something.
Yeah, that's not nothing. I'm like, it could be worse.
We could build on this.
Yeah, like, I could give you the boundaries and you could respect them and grow as a person.
Or, sorry.
Or
we don't have to do that.
Okay, so, literally words from this person's mouth. So, like, I'm not a shy person. I'm sure I mentioned I've Twitch streamed. I'm sure I've mentioned that I'm, like, poly and, like, have known and been in and out of, like, the communities of, like, whatever. I'm a very open and, like, honest and fine with person. But he's so strange. They, like, jokingly, air quote jokingly, were like, I could just come over to your house and you could tie me into the basement and I could just hang out there. I was like, or I could not. I could choose to not do that.
Okay.
So obviously, I'm too kind of a person.
The picture's really taking shape, I gotta say. Evan. We've spent probably a grand total of 4 hours together. Why don't you keep me in your basement?
Yeah, why don't you sexually gratify me by tying me up and leaving me in your basement?
In my Power Rangers costume.
In my Power Rangers oh my god, that right there is his dream. Wow. I think you just gave, like, the ultimate offer right there.
Sure, probably. I mean, it wouldn't be ultimate if you didn't put a clothespin on his wiener. But, you know, that's only just one? A minor... Yeah, you could put, like, one on his sack, too, I guess. Or two on the sack and one on the... That's a really painful thought. You know, sometimes I say stuff and I don't think about it, and it's, you know, been one of my...
Clothespins on your sack?
It's kind of my superpower, where I just say shit, and then I don't think about it. No.
Have you... So you don't even know.
But now that I said it, I'm like, that would actually be... You would probably die if that happened.
You don't even know if it's good or not.
I don't know. I don't know. Hey, chat, anybody got any experience with clothespins on the wee-wee? Craig get a taser. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Pepper spray. I will fucking destroy
I don't know. You don't want to be wrong about your pepper spray. You don't want to think it's going to do something, and then in the moment, it does nothing. But...
That's fair.
You know, so backup taser is not a bad option.
Backup taser, yeah. I could just bring my firearm. I'm sure nothing wrong could go...
Sure.
Yeah, nothing wrong
I didn't know that.
Could happen with that.
I didn't realize that was an option, but...
Well,
firearm away, then. Oops, I made this way too...
That's called one of the amendments.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
If you got rights, you have to exercise them.
Look, I don't have a lot. I'm allowed to have a gun, though. Okay.
Sure, that's fine. You didn't strike me as a carrier, so that's not a judgment. Yeah. I'm fine with you. Since you do need my approval for your choices in life.
Really
like, oh no!
I was really worried. I was actually gonna go throw my firearm in the trash.
In the river.
Into the river.
You're gonna have to get rid of that, okay? Because I'm uncomfortable. We talked before about how much it bothers me that other people are doing things without my approval, and this is a prime example. You woke up in
the middle of the night. Yeah, you woke up in the middle of the night actually last night, and you're like, Gray, I'm worried that Gray might have a firearm.
I had sort of a dark dream about the Kool-Aid Man threatening me with a gun, and he made me take my clothes off, and then he tied clothespins to my wiener and my my nutsack, and I'm gonna need you to give me your gun.
Toilet,
As a
now
result,
you know.
no one can have guns anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
now
everybody.
No one can have guns.
Crazian ruined it for everyone. Wow.
I did.
Good job.
I did. I ruined it for everyone. But you're welcome. So.
The fun train has ground to a halt, everybody, and it's all Crazian's fault. Blame the power bottom.
You're welcome. Yeah, I that's interesting you didn't know that, Toilet, because I was an armed security guard for 3 years.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a service, you know, like you just leave it at work. I don't know what I thought, really.
Check in your firearm.
Yeah, you just leave it in your locker down at the police station where you work. I don't know. What?
It's a rent-a-gun.
And here's your gun.
Here's your 9mm, please.
And you just turn that back in.
Please keep it well oiled. Count your bullets before and after shift.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I don't know how it works. What do I know?
I mean, I don't think
about
that's
anything?
how it works.
It
I'm not
could
saying
be.
it's not how it works, but I'm saying I don't think that's how it works.
Blux is going to a shop, and he just pried capa'd, so I don't know what he's doing.
He's gonna get some stuff.
Oh. He's gonna get some clothes. Oh, he's getting some clothespins.
Yeah.
I've inspired some dark endeavors in our friend Blux.
You don't know.
Oh, hell no! Poor guy. The insinuations. This could ruin his reputation as a wholesome, cozy streamer.
Yeah.
I mean, let's not be too dismissive of the importance of Blux's co-stream or his cozy
maybe
streams.
Blux is getting like a skin tight Power Ranger morph suit.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Kind of out of season to go to shop and get one, I feel like, but whatever. If there's a shop near you where you can procure a guys, which Power Ranger would you get if you were looking to involve that in a sexual situation?
Toilet, it's not even a question. I'm the yellow Power Ranger.
Oh gosh.
The fuck?
That's racist. That's racist as hell against yourself.
It's not racist. It's
and I won't allow it. I won't.
It's lore accurate.
Oh, alright. So can I be the black one or no? Or am I not allowed?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Who's the bad guy from Power Rangers?
It's like a big-titted lady, isn't it?
Oh, I thought she was like the second bad guy. Like there was a
Zurg
or something. Not Zurg, that's Toy Story. Same shit. I always
get those two. I always get those two mixed up.
It's, you know, basically the same thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I can't think of
Zim does
clothespins.
not want to think of clothespins. Yeah.
Sorry to ruin clothespins for everybody, or make clothespins great again. Yeah, you're welcome. Actually,
you could do like a zipper with the clothespins. Am I revealing too much about myself? Or if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, this is the dog whistle. Anyone in chat? Anyone in chat?
No one in chat.
No one in chat knows.
No one in chat knows what you're talking about.
We'll go no further in this conversation.
Really? We don't get to know that one?
I will go further.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving chat a second.
It's a fun game. Anybody know what the hell Creation's talking about? So I thought I was pretty
chat if you're
demented, but if there's, you know, I'm always intrigued to know more about what people like to get down on.
Yeah, one in the chat if you're as
I remember one time somebody told me what a snail trail was, and I was like, why?
Oh,
why?
Snail trail it up. One in the chat for snail trail.
Are you guys about the snail trail?
No one? No one wants to snail trail it up with me? Damn. Alright. You all
Too bad.
Friends.
Too bad.
Whatever. Yeah.
Oh well.
Toilet, do you want to?
Snail trail? For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, I'm nothing if not accommodating. I'm a good host.
You are a good host.
When you're on my stream, you get a snail trail.
Thank you. Oh, right. I'm on someone else's stream. Like, comment, subscribe. Only follow me. I'm using you for your followers.
Okay. Have fun with that.
You're welcome, Toilet. There you go.
That's fine.
Right. What was I going on about?
Clothespin and a zipper.
Oh, right. I was talking about how fucking deep into the weird I know. So, in the committee that likes pain, the masochist side of things, and dare say maybe the sadist, whoever thought of it, you take a bunch of clothespins, you tie them in like a row, line it up on a string, and then you take said clothespins and attach them to somebody else's body, wherever you might want, and then you yank that string and rip off all those clothespins like you would a zipper, dare you say.
Oh. Okay.
That is what I'm talking about. It's not even that crazy. It's just a term.
Alright.
And yeah, that's what that is.
Now we know.
Now you know.
Today I didn't learn.
So if somebody in a skin-tight Power Ranger suit comes up to you with some twine and a handful of clothespins, you now at least know what they might ask from you.
Right.
Yeah. I think I scared away.
I forget where we segued into this, but...
yeah, I think I scared everyone away with my fucking...
Yeah,
weirdness.
I never even got to hear what color Power Ranger everybody was, because they're just like, these two.
These two.
I'll come back when they've calmed down a little bit. I'll see how the paintings progress, but right now...
Right now, it's getting a little
That's
weird.
fine.
Yeah.
That's fine, yeah. I mean, it's not for everybody.
Yeah. But yeah, Toilet claimed to be Black Power Ranger. That's fine.
Yeah.
I think that's a good one. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like. I have absorbed Power Rangers as like a kid. It just kind of in one ear out the other. But I could not tell you the plot of like they are friends who are fighting Godzilla-based enemies. Is that it? There's like a big bad guy. And then Big Tits McGee, that's like...
Big Tits McGee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what the ships were called. I think I'm confusing it in my head with Voltron, so I don't...
I just know that I definitely had, like, a sexual awakening through Power Rangers. But it doesn't mean I wear morph suits, so...
Sure.
I'm fine. I don't know what the hell happened to the other guy, but...
The awakening happened during Power Rangers.
Me? Yeah. Oh, it absolutely did.
Oh, okay.
There was a scene... I'll go into it, don't you worry.
Great.
I know everyone was wondering, like, they were halfway typing. They were like, Creation, tell me more
Tell me
about
the story. What was it?
Tell me... there was a scene, I don't even know the context, but it was the Yellow Power Ranger. It was like... I don't even know which season Yellow Power Ranger. But Yellow Power Ranger was like either sick or like getting like tortured and sick. Either or. They were tied onto a table and like they were getting zapped or whatever fuck, and I was like, huh. This is something.
Okay.
I was like, would you look at that?
Huh.
That's your... Huh. New
Okay.
doors have opened.
Wow. It gave me a lot to think about.
It really did. It really connected some neurons in my brain. For the better? I don't know. I don't know for the better, but it did.
It was gonna happen sooner or later.
Yep. I'm just glad it happened with Yellow Power Ranger and not Simba from The Lion King. Not like I would know anything about that.
What?
I don't know, Toilet. I'm just talking shit.
Like, are you hiding your... It actually did happen with Simba, but I don't feel comfortable sharing that. But the Power Rangers, I'm fine with.
It's confusing, Toilet. Why am I attracted to a sultry voice coming out of a lion? What is that? What's happening?
I don't know.
Why is their voice hot, but it's coming from a lion?
Never thought about this.
What does that mean for me?
I mean, I'd just be taking stabs in the dark here, so.
I mean, that's what I'm talking about, Toilet.
Heyo, heyo! I wish Simba would come to my house and stab me in the dark.
Yeah.
With his cat wiener. Wait a sec. No, that's not.
With his barbed cat wiener that I do they? I don't know. I was like, cats
I don't
want to
know.
wieners.
I don't want to know.
Now I'm gonna look it up. Do lions have barbed wieners?
My guess is no. My hope is no. You know why it matters? I don't want to live in a world. I'm looking at my cat like, I don't know about you, bud.
It's like a dog wiener.
Ah.
Oh no, it's not like a cat. Okay, it's like cat wiener.
It's got like a cat wiener.
It's like a cat wiener. That's about it.
Alright.
We have Google right at their fingertips. Why wouldn't I ask Google? Do lions have barbed penises?
There's no reason not to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, chat's pretty quiet, but I think they were all wanting to know.
It's because they were all looking it up.
I mean, I think they were probably afraid to mix that into their algorithms, but I think they were hoping that they could just continue listening in and enjoy the fruits of your research. So
Yeah,
kind of
I mean,
you did everybody, you had another big time favor.
I'm doing
Helpful Cray Cray. Helpful power bottom Cray Cray. Always there with a answer and a smile and a wink and a nod.
And a smooch.
And a little kiss.
And a little kiss. Just to send you on your way.
Definitely.
Most deaf.
Mm-hmm.
Most definitely evil. Yeah, so Zim knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured if anybody was gonna know, it would be Zim Zam.
Zim Zalabim.
1,000.
There was like 999 before we got this sim, and this sim is the best one.
It's like Blue Jam 16, but not as popular a name.
Not as popular of a name, believe it or not. Strange.
Yeah, I would have thought more so, but
Yeah.
that's how life is sometimes. It surprises you. Just catches you off guard out of nowhere, and before you know it, you're tied up in somebody's basement with a string of clothespins attached to your body, and you're like, you're probably wondering how I got here.
Record scratch.
Exactly.
And then like a hard cut to like, I feel good.
A little montage setting up
Yeah.
the later action. That's how you kick off the origin story.
Mm-hmm.
And we all like that.
I like it.
It'd be fun to see this guy's origin story, the guy you met at the tattoo shop.
Mm-hmm. It would be.
Tied up in your basement in their morph suit.
Ready
Ready to tell you how it all came to be.
Yeah.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Good stuff indeed. How'd you find yourself wood burning? Back to a slightly more normal conversation, just maybe?
Are we just trying to bring people back in?
Right.
Talk about something normal for the normal people.
Yeah.
I appreciate
you
that.
normies out there, yeah.
I appreciate you looking out for me.
Right, I could keep talking about weird shit, but I mean, that's only for me. That's like self-gratification.
Yeah.
You
Yeah. Which is fine.
wouldn't want to
I
talk
mean,
about weird shit on toilet stream. Ugh.
oh yeah. You get in big trouble. Yeah, how did that happen? I don't know. I'm just watching other people on Twitch, and I thought, that looks like a good time. Probably Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star. There have been other people wood burning that I have probably sat and watched. But he was probably the one who was most recently responsible for that. It's pretty recent. I don't know why I thought, oh yeah, I could probably pull that off.
You do. It looks great.
Hey, thanks. It's comparatively easy.
Oh yeah?
Compared to painting, yeah, it's a lot more relaxing.
Oh, okay. I think wood burning is kind of stressful.
Well,
Like,
you know.
one, I could maybe set my house on fire. Two, I could maybe set myself on fire.
That's a factor. Sure. Yes.
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah.
It would be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
It would be comparatively easy to set your house on fire by leaving your wood burner unattended. And you can definitely burn yourself, but I feel like the chances are the risk of self-immolation is pretty low. So I'm not worried about that so much. Unless I had been eating like greasy fried chicken and then that caught on fire. Or
I mean, that happens a lot.
yeah.
That's like a regular occurrence for me, so maybe that's why I'm more afraid of it.
Anointing my flesh with fine oils, maybe, and then they're
Only the
combustible.
finest oils, please.
Only the finest oils for toilet. Get your toilet oil. Let's go. Whereas if you don't oil your toilet, what are you expecting out of it? I mean, let's be real.
If you are a tier 1 Patreon for toilet, you will get toilet oil.
I'll send you toilet oil. Every month. Every single month. You get some used oil out of my toilet. I do have a Patreon, fun fact.
Link it. That's what I'm saying.
I set one up pretty recently.
That's what I'm saying.
And I have one subscriber. How about that?
Nice.
Speaking of, at some point I need to remember to do this wheel thing. I could do it right now. I don't think I should probably wait until people are like, oh, we're paying attention.
Right, wait for people to tab on over.
If 3 people who are in the drawing are ready for the drawing, then let me know and I'll do it right now. And if you're not and you want it later, then we'll do it later. I don't really care.
If you're not ready, say nothing.
Yes.
Oh, we have more people talking than I expected. Okay.
Like, damn, toilet, I didn't expect 2 people to say something.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Damn, your chat's blowing up in here.
Alright,
Hell
Mr.
yeah.
Popular.
Wow. Wow.
Aw, jeez. Wow.
Aw, jeez. Not this again.
Aw, shucks.
Here I am again, tied up in somebody's
own?
basement. The clothespins on my wiener.
Clothespins on my wiener again.
How did I end up in this mess again?
You think I would have learned the first 2 times?
Oh boy, here we go again.
I guess I better call and tell him I'll be home late.
I'm really enjoying our nonsensical conversation. Like,
I don't know, I really like chatting with you.
sure, it's a good time. It's a good time. I don't know if
Doesn't
anybody's
make
following
sense,
along,
no.
but really, what are these 2 fucking idiots talking
Yeah, what the
about?
fuck are these people talking about?
I don't know.
All I know is I'm gonna stream with you for a minute. We're gonna be streaming for a hot minute.
Hell yeah. 12 hours, let's go.
12-hour stream. No. Probably not 12 hours.
Not
I
12.
was thinking,
Nope.
I was thinking,
Thinking
more
4.
than 4, probably 5.
5 hours. Got it on lock.
I was like 5.
The 5-hour stream is happening today. We're already 2.5 in.
killing it. I was like, I can stream more another day too. I like long
Hell
streams.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I guess I need to like define long stream because like I stream like an hour and a half, and I'm like, whoo, that was a lot.
I'm winded.
That was a lot of effort. Yeah.
I need to cool
And
down.
Toilet's like hour 3. It's like, oh right, what are we doing for our next 7 hours? Toilet.
Great, I hope you're ready. We're doing 7 more hours today.
Next to me, like, please.
I gotta go to the bathroom. That's a great thing, though. You can, you know. Like, I'm gonna go walk my dog. I'll be back in 20 minutes. You're like, fine. I can hold it down for 20 minutes. If it was just me, there's no way. Although I've probably done that. Like, I'm gonna go walk my dog. I think I really have. There was a game I played a couple times. There's a game I have, it's called Fire Pro Wrestling, and you can set it up to play against itself. And I have definitely done that, where I'm just like, I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Leave your stream running.
And then I have wrestlers fighting, and it's an experience.
It's pretty good.
It's quite a game. I think I came back and somebody was... It was stuck. You know, it was glitching out. I'm like, oops. Oh well. Sorry.
Oh well, you tried.
Chat's like, oh, please turn that fucking thing off. Oh well.
Yeah.
Your burns are looking great. I thought he said your buns are looking great. I was like, dang.
Damn.
I'm getting sexually harassed by Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star. Guys, if you haven't been sexually harassed this week, make sure you're following Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star. He does wood burning, drinks quite a bit, and will sexually harass you. Oh wait, that's Stu. Never mind, guys. Nix that. Stu is our resident sexual harasser. Yeah. I mean, Chris is good for drinking too much beer on stream and hurting himself sometimes, and wood burning and playing Souls type games, and also some retro stuff he does. What was that weird ass shooting game he was playing? I mean, what is too much though, really? He's not driving, so it's fine.
Are you a partaker of libations?
I do not.
You do not.
I do not. But
Are you
hey,
straight edge?
I'm a straight edge punk brother.
Are you? Do you not partake?
I don't partake. I can't think of anything I partake in.
Except for clothespins on your wiener.
Clothespin, yeah, on the wiener, for sure. But other than that, not a substance person. I'm fine, you know. It's kind of like I said earlier. If you're fine, I don't mind. And if you're gonna weird out, then I'm gonna leave.
Right. Right.
But me personally,
and like rub your morph suit, I'm gonna leave.
I kind of enjoy being a designated driver. But if you're gonna fucking agitate me, then it's probably not happening twice. So that's kind of how.
Mm-hmm.
I think sometimes people are funny when they're fucked up, and you can sort of just have a conversation with them without them realizing you're kind of egging them on.
Yeah, that can be kind of fun.
That's fun. But you know.
I don't usually drink, but I'd much rather hang out with someone stoned than drunk. But that's my personal preference.
I feel you.
Last Friday, I found myself at a party, and I don't really even know how, because I'm not like a house party person. But I found myself at I don't even know if I'd call it a house party. It was like a bunch of dinks, which is like people who have dual income, no kids. So I was with like 4 women and my friend and me, I got there, and my friend and I were smoking a bunch of joints, watching these people down lots of tequila. And like, holy cow, that really reaffirmed my, nope, I don't, I guess this is why I don't really drink that much. Ooh-wee, this is
They get a little exciting, yeah.
I thought I would have to go to the ER that night. I was like, thank God I am sober enough to like realize this is a bad idea, guys. You know the Roman candles?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was gonna see someone get their fucking vagina blown off that night. I genuinely thought I would have to go to the ER. I was like, oh my god.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's interesting.
This is again, yeah.
A little bit out of the norm, as an experience goes.
Yeah, you know, the Roman candles, they specifically say don't hold them, like, put them in the ground and light it.
Mm.
That was not the case at that party. They were being held very tightly and, like, used as pretend, like, I'm gonna hold it and pretend it's my penis kind of joke.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, just a active firecracker, like, firework between their legs, just shooting off fireworks.
Okay. Wow.
And it was one of those, is this how this is my first flirting with death?
My first one of these.
Like,
my first time
I don't-
taking to somebody to the ER when they blown their vagina off. With a, with a
I have no other, me and my friend were like both looking at each other like, what do we do? Like, these people are adults, so we can't be like, now Timmy, let's put that away, let's go back to bed. No, these are like grown-ass adults just doing things, and it's like, jeez.
Aw, jeez.
Oh jeez, I don't feel so good.
That's exciting.
I'm
glad you didn't have to go to the hospital.
Me too. I also watched them try to make a bonfire. That was really special. It is fun to watch people drunk.
Drunkenness and fire, always a solid combo.
Look,
I love
drunk
it.
and trying to start a bonfire is so much funnier than drunk and someone putting a lit firework between their crotch. I would watch drunk people try to make fires all day, every day. That shit's funny.
Mm-hmm. They were just holding the Roman candle between their thighs.
Yes.
For hands-free.
Hands-free.
Wow.
Hands-free, holding it between their thighs, thrusting as the fireworks were shooting out of the Roman candle.
I hope somebody get it on tape.
I don't know. I didn't want to be part of, like, any proof that I was there in case, like, someone did die. It was one of those, like,
Sure.
I'd rather there be no proof.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. So, yeah, I know.
It sounds like it all worked out. So I'm glad.
So I'm on your end on that, where I'm like, yeah, I'll watch some drunk fucks do stupid shit, but, like, there's a limit for me. I'm like, ooh, I gotta remove myself from this situation before something bad happens, because I'm accountable too. People will be like, Crazian, why didn't you stop them from doing that? And I'd be like, I don't know. I should have.
I think you could just say, how am I supposed to stop them? And then the person asking would be like, oh yeah, I guess you can't really just wrestle them to the ground and remove the Roman candle from their groin.
Yeah.
And you'd go, yeah. Yeah, in the moment. Yeah, you certainly can't do much, so...
It was definitely dangerous. I must admit, it was a dangerous situation I found myself in. Oh, by the way, you were like, oh great, we're halfway through our stream. I was like, no, sorry. Because we are 3 hours deep and it's only 2 here. So I mean, I can do like another 3 hours.
Hell yeah! I'm a long way from making this painting not look like total bullshit, but...
Right, I thought you were like, oh shit, we only got like 2 hours left. I was like, no.
Yeah, I was panicking. I was like, oh my god, if this isn't in a presentable state, then we're really in trouble.
I wanted to make sure you felt seen and heard. So, when's the Roman candle part of our stream happening?
I mean, I'm ready to go. Do you want to do it before or after the drawing thing?
Oh, right. I don't know. That's a good question. I guess that's your call since it's your stream, huh? You are the conductor to this.
Should I shove it up my ass? What if I did one in the ass and one in my mouth? And I blew them out from both ends.
Like, Eiffel Tower yourself like that? Damn. That's kind of fun. Can I put the one in your ass and then like swap it? Can I put that one in your mouth and then light it? Like,
there's some prep I'd have to do
gotcha.
for that. So I don't want to.
It's just what gets the views, you know.
I don't want to say no, but I can't exactly give a concrete yes.
Right. I was just trying to help you with your like view count, you know.
The algorithm, yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate you looking out for me. That's a real one.
Yeah,
always making sure that you're getting the numbers. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
What if...
You gotta also dual screen it where it's like you doing the firecracker and like mouth fireworks, but also on the other side have like a slime video going.
slime. Like making slime, like a kid's craft project, or
right. Like
okay.
those dual videos, you know, like
sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess I get it now.
It's like those YouTube videos.
Yeah. I mean, would you be down, like, if you were pegging me and then you had a Roman candle in your mouth and one in your ass?
Yeah.
And then I would only have the one in my ass.
Right.
But I
think that's cool.
But you'd be in my ass. So I feel like...
No, I was gonna say, I'd be in your ass.
It would look like we were all connected.
Right.
So, you know, like all of the all the little Roman candle fireballs would be coming out of both of us.
Oh, okay. I have like a weird, like, Katy Perry firework kind of vibe going in my head, where she had like the bikini with the fireworks going off on her tits.
Sure.
Do you know what I'm talking about, or is this just a...
Vaguely, yes, maybe. It rings a bell. I don't watch a lot of Katy Perry videos, but...
I thought you were a Katy Perry fanatic, Toilet.
You did?
Yeah. I thought you were like...
Oh, man.
Tell me more.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
Yeah, I
not a huge...
Oh,
not a huge one.
So much
Whoa.
paint.
That was so much paint it messed up your camera for just a second.
Yeah, that was
a little scary. I thought we were glitching out here.
Yeah, me too. Thank goodness we're not. The show must go on.
Yeah, whew. It was a tough enough start to the stream today. We don't need any midpoint disasters along the way. Here's my thought. I'm gonna take a beverage break. I'm gonna get a beverage, maybe a light snack. I should probably get some more coffee for the long haul. Yeah, can you hold down the fort? And then when I get back, maybe I'll shove stuff up my ass for chat. Okay. And maybe I'll do that drawing then. Maybe that'd be a good idea.
Nice. I picked the wrong color. It does not match what I was working with.
Fuck.
Nice.
Well,
love it.
It's okay.
Well, enjoy your coffee break. Come back eventually, because I want to pee, so...
Okay.
Take your coffee break to it. Go.
I'll be back in 7 minutes.
Sure. 7 minutes in heaven starts now.
Yeah, yo! Burp!
So, chat, let me tell you...
Wait, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, great. I gotta turn this thing off, too. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot. We got multiple things going.
Loudly yet. Yeah, you
I won't.
You fart for just a few more seconds.
Oh!
Oh god! Oh. Anyway, now that Toilet's gone, fuck. Who wants to listen to that anyway? Am I right? If anyone who's here doesn't know me, first off, let's be real. Who doesn't know me? My name's Crazian. I am Cray or Liam. I paint with acrylics most of the time. I like Toilet most of the time. And my favorite color is green. I also realize that I may have come across as anti-gay with my statements earlier, but rest assured, that is the furthest thing from the truth. You know why? Do you want to know why? Well, I'll tell you why. I, Crazian, I'm hanging out underneath that rainbow. I'm part of the alphabet soup, dare I say, can still hear Toilet's mic. Be careful, buddy. Can we? Can I hear Toilet's mic? Maybe. I hope he, like, farts loudly on screen. That'd be great. He's just jelking off camera, and he's like, oh god, everyone can hear me. But, oh, right. I am part of the alphabet soup. I appear in the soup of letters. I am part LGBTQ. So, yeah, I'm a very welcoming, inviting person. If you ever have any questions about being gay, I might have a couple answers. And if you have questions that I don't know about, we have Google. We have the power of the internet. It's not as good as it used to be. It used to be better, admittedly. Google has taken a poodle poop on everything ever since they introduced AI. It got worse. But with Google's powers combined, us, my gayness, and Google, I think we could answer or find an answer to almost any gay-related question possible. And if not, I'm sure through the powers of Twitch, there's so many people on Twitch constantly. It's a never-ending slew of hive mind activity. I'm sure we could go into another channel and be like, hey there, you might know a thing or two. Can we ask you very personal, very in-depth conversation kinds of questions to you? Because I know we just met, but have you considered letting me into your house and tying me up into your basement? That could be a fun thing to arrange. Also, don't do that. Don't socially, I would consider that not to be a socially acceptable exchange for people, but again, maybe I am too giving. Maybe I am too tolerant of people saying weird shit to me because I say weird shit. I kind of try to think about weird shit I've said, but then I realize that's probably not smart, because that shit, oh my gosh. It's like, oh my gosh, I think about, does anyone ever do this? It's like, okay, think back as a kid, and some of the weird shit you said, and I'm just like, at least for me, I'm like, wow, no one pegged me as, like, a little off, a little neurospicy, no? Well, that maybe was a missed opportunity there. Would have been helpful. But that's why I advocate for mental health now. Do it. Be mentally mindful. It's important. And on that note, make sure everyone does a little hydration station. Give yourself a nice little stretchy poo. Stand up and poo if you need to. Sit down and poo, actually. Don't stand up and poo. That's not good. I mean, okay. What circumstance could you be standing and shitting though? Like, don't you have to squat to, like, activate your, like, or relax, not activate. You have to, like, relax your butthole muscles. That's why the squatty potty, like, exists. It's to, like, hike your knees up and, like, give your body a more natural shitting position. So, like, yeah. Oh, well, okay, I'm trying to think. Now I'm, like, coming up with the scenarios in which you are standing and shitting. And, like, I think the only time I could think of that as, like, a situation is if you're, like, you got, like, diarrhea? That's, like, poop. That's, like, liquid poop, though. That's, like, peeing and standing. You can stand and pee. That's... lots of people do. I don't know if Toilet feels comfortable with me talking about poop methods for this long on his stream, but he's the one who left me unaccounted for and, reign free on his stream. This is why you have to be careful of who is on your stream. You can't just be like, yeah, totally, Frasian, be on my stream. Say absurd things while I'm not here. I'm sure that would be great. Well, I wanted to do an exclamation point drop, but I failed. There we go. Did it work? Do I have to put a space, or is it no space? Oh, it is. There's a space. Wow, Toilet's drop game is fucking fast. It
I
is
just
like
spilled coffee all over.
minute to minute. Better.
That's pretty cool.
Toilet back. Toilet's back? Am I back? Do I not hear toilet? Toilet, come back. Toilet's back, or SRAM's lying to me. Or I'm just talking to myself. And there was nobody on the stream this whole time. Am I crazy? No, the coffee spilt. No, but really, I don't hear shit. Am I fucking going crazy? Oh, come back. You can blame it all on me. Oh, good. I got fucking toilets first. He came back, spilled coffee, and felt again. Sure. Left again. Oh. I didn't even know he came back. How do you hear him and I don't hear him? Are you on a separate call, SRAM? Are you two conspiring against me? Are you both like, you know, let's have a separate conversation. Chris is in the chat. Welcome in, Chris. How you doing? What's up? Hello, Raiders. CS Bombs in the house. Hello, everyone. This is not who you're expecting. I am Frasian. I am streaming with the lovely Toilet. More like Toilet is streaming with the lovely Frasian. That's like self-grandizing. Thank you for the shouty outy. Very kind of you.
Whoa!
Oh, here I did it. Nice, nice.
What the heck was that?
Inspiring for you, not against. Call back.
Hello? I'm back. Only you
Yeah.
can hear me.
Oh, I can hear you.
Did we get a raid? Oh my god!
Did we raid
Welcome
it? We're
to
raided.
the Raiders! Chris the Legend! This is like raiding 2 streams for the price of... That's real value.
Yeah, 2 for
Now
1.
that's-
Pew, 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 pew.
Getting your money's worth.
I'm getting my money's worth. I'm feeling strong.
Chris, thanks yet again for this guy. Whew.
This guy. This fucking
You can
guy.
almost count on the legend to come
The
through in a
man,
big
the
way.
myth.
Folks, are you fine, Chris? The
If you're
legend.
not, I'm gonna hunt you
The
down.
legend of Tox. I've had my microphone be over here this whole time. I
Oh,
constantly, like,
you
I was
are.
in my refrigerator wanting out.
You did.
Yeah,
But you're back now.
I'm back.
You're
And in
back.
many ways,
Officially back.
I'm better than
You were
ever.
back once. Yes.
But I'm
now
still-
you're back for real.
Not half the man that Chris L. Cox is. Folks, are you
Chris
looking
is
for a
cool.
good time? Are you looking to be
Follow Chris.
paddled? I don't know.
Are you looking for
Chris,
gentle kisses?
the Legend Cox, he will 3D model you into submission all night long. And
All night long.
Saturday Night Social, folks, he ain't done. He's gonna be back. He'll be back later. If you follow him right now, you'll get a notification today that he is streaming again. Probably. Unless I'm wrong.
Probably. Usually he's a twofer.
But on a Saturday? For sure. For sure. That's two streams for the price of one. I say. 1 follow, 2 streams? Unmatched value. You can't beat that.
No. What are you doing here on this stream? Go follow Chris.
I mean, we'll tide you over until he gets back on.
Right.
But Chris is definitely the main attraction. He's like The Rock. And I'm like Samoa Joe.
Oh, that was going nowhere in the direction I thought it was.
What did you think I was going?
I don't know. I just wasn't like The Rock came up, and then I just wasn't sure like who was gonna come up next to it. You know, I was like, oh,
Samoa Joe.
you know, yeah,
That's who.
That's who.
They don't call him a legend for nothing.
Yeah.
He has been here.
He's been here. He's here.
He has Twitch account number 2.
That's pretty good.
The second guy on the platform. Unbelievable. To know the man is to love the man.
First.
And then third was the guy who started Twitch. What was his name? Justin TV or something? Anyway, doesn't
I
matter.
don't know. Doesn't matter at all. I was like, I don't even know.
Oh, it matters. A little
I
bit.
know that our
A
money
little.
goes to Bezos, doesn't it? Like
I suppose so.
1/2 of your bit goes to Bezos.
1/2. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
1/2 bit.
40% goes right in his pocket.
Yeah. And then that other bit like trickles down and you suckle it like.
That's trickle down economics. It worked for
Yeah.
you. We all get trickled upon.
Yeah, just a light misting.
And that's what makes this the greatest nation. Period.
I feel welcome.
For sure. Also CS Bond in the house. Always good to see a CS Bond here.
Right.
Yeah.
Always nice to see y'all. How was the stream? Did you make fun things?
If Chris the Legend Cox is The Rock, then CS Bond 2 would be Mankind in the heyday of the Rock and Sock connection, which I'm sure we all remember with fondness.
As everyone remembers, yes.
Some would say an unlikely pairing, and yet the synergy that they enjoyed took them to the very top of the game. Literally the game, because they beat up Triple H. I know a little too much about Attitude Era wrestling for my own good. I'm gonna shift into talking about
No too much or no just the right amount?
just the right amount, I think.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if
I
other people get your
remember-
reference.
I remember I played on the PlayStation. There was a wrestling game that you could make your own wrestling people, and that was always fun.
For
I
sure.
wish I knew what game it was, because that would be helpful for the story. But I
Could be any number of them.
Yeah, I just remember I made like a Shrek guy, and
Nice.
I didn't even really wrestle. I liked like playing around with the destructible environment. We'd just make characters and like not wrestle, but like we'd fuck around with like everything else on the screen.
You can fuck around and you can find out.
Yeah.
Find out what you can break. Can I break that trash can? I sure can.
Sure
What about
can.
that car?
I pick it up.
I threw the trash can at the car, and now it's broken.
This
This is interactive. I like it.
This is a great game. I mean, shit, the first game that you shot a screen and it like showed a crack effect on the window, I was like, whoa, holy
Yeah.
shit.
Hold the phone. I pressed the use key at the toilet, and now I'm peeing in it. That's crazy.
What is this, Duke Nukem?
That's the one.
Was it?
That's the
Was
one.
Duke Nukem the one that he
We got a resub from CS Bond? I didn't even see it.
Nice.
Let's freaking go. 37 months? That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
That's a lot of time. Time
That was-
well spent.
That was simultaneously 4 babies and 3 years. That's a special anniversary. And we didn't do anything to celebrate.
You didn't even remember our anniversary?
I mean, I remembered it when it happened, so that was good.
Right.
I acknowledge it.
You
But also,
acknowledged it,
I was
right.
totally unprepared. Had I known, I would have been like, and here's the baby we made. We made a 3-year-old baby. I made 4 babies, and they're all 3 years old.
All at the same time?
Yeah,
What?
they just came out that way.
Oh, okay. They were like fully grown Greek god children?
Yes, they were old when they came out of the hole.
The crown
Old.
of your head.
Old out the hole is the way we do it around these parts.
Yeah, they just erupt from your skull, it's fine.
Damn.
Diggity damn.
Besides that epic raid, is there anything I need to be updated on? Is there any...
We wanted to tell you your mic was on the whole time, and we heard those horrible things you said.
Oh god. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. People in the chat were like, no, don't tell him. And I was like, honestly, probably should tell him.
I appreciate you.
Quack, quack.
Yeah. You said some really... Oh, quack, quack. Yeah.
I said some out-of-pocket shit.
You really did.
And...
It was enlightening, to say the least. I was like, wow.
Sure. Yeah.
Should
I
I be
mean...
friends with Toilet?
I can't think of a reason why. If I were you, and it was down to me or that guy in the Power Ranger outfit, it's an easy...
Oh, tell me. Tell me,
easy
Toilet.
decision. I'd be like, okay, well, at least that guy's got some potential here.
Right, at least
Taddy
you got
Bidet,
that guy.
he's gonna be an ate-up fucking weirdo forever. But this
Right.
guy is still moldable clay. We can still do something with this guy.
I could still maybe have a reasonable conversation.
Yeah, not Taddy, though.
Right.
If Taddy
Yeah,
wants
not
to be
Taddy.
on my co-stream, I'll tell him, thanks, but no thanks.
Thanks, but no thanks.
That's not the kind of energy I'm looking to build into my community as I grow and synergize with more affluent streamers. And I'll go, wow, you really don't sugarcoat it.
Yeah, I don't. I don't and I won't.
Thank you for keeping it real always.
That's
Oh
why
yeah,
they call
the
me
wheels. Keep it real,
Yeah, that's why
pray.
they call it keeping me real cray, yeah.
You know, it's an apt
Yeah.
it's an apt moniker.
Yeah, it's my nickname. my title?
Yeah. It's not just power bottom, it's keep it real.
Power
Cray.
bottom.
Keep it real, Cray. Power bottom extraordinaire. Power bottom to the stars.
That's
What they call it.
That is. How did you know? That is so specifically correct.
When Danny DeVito's in Colorado and he wants to service top.
Do service tops find service bottoms? Is that like...
No, he finds the power. I thought you had to, service top pairs with the power bottom.
Oh,
No?
is that what
No,
happens?
no,
Is that how it goes?
it's how it could go, I guess.
Yeah.
You know?
In any, I mean, your dynamic is your dynamic. You build
Yeah.
and morph it the way you...
You make the rules that work for
curate-
you.
Yeah, you curate your experience. You know?
Exactly. Is the lady voice working? I haven't heard my own microphone the whole time I've been here, and I'm not sure why.
You
Super annoying.
can't
you
hear your own
satisfied?
voice?
No. I usually have that on in OBS,
Yeah.
but today it just did. I started streaming, and I'm like, oh, that's not working. Great. Well, I guess I just won't hear
Good.
myself.
Good thing that was the only thing that didn't work on your stream, too.
Oh,
Exactly.
Quack, quacky,
Oh.
quack.
Now that, I heard my voice there,
Oh,
but that's
quack,
pre-recorded.
quack.
Oh my god. Bow, bow,
That's what
bow, bow. I gotta sing now. Sorry, Dad. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
To me. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
you can sing along too.
Oh.
You are more than this to me, though your ass has set me free. I know, and girl, I just have to let you know I can't let your booty go. Oh no, when I set eyes on your booty, knew that I love you forever. At least till I come in your booty, booty, mommy. And when I come in that gate, dude, shut up, right month. Always stay true. You know I can't really help it. He has the same ass as you. Loving's not easy.
Love is not easy.
Loving's not easy. Gotta get your back up. Love is not easy. Loving's not easy. Loving's not easy. Gotta get your back, girl. You are more than this to me. Oh, your ass set me free. I know. Hey, girl. I just have to let you know I can't let your booty go. Oh, no. Heard that you had a new boyfriend. You know I've never felt worse. You know I kept having this baby, but you had my baby first. Now I need you more than ever. I know you still feel the same. Oh, give me a ride to the strip mall. Buy me a video game. Love is not easy. Craig, love is not
Love
easy.
is not easy.
Love is not easy.
Is it easy?
Get your back up. Love is not easy.
Oh.
It's really not easy.
Oh.
Love is not easy. Go on and get your back
Love is not easy. What a beautiful.
What a beautiful one. Thanks for that powerful redemption.
That's a lot of channel
Oh.
points too.
It felt good. It felt right.
I'm glad. You don't want the energy to be off for something like that.
Yeah. That redeem, every time I'm here, I feel like that redeem is the one, huh?
Yeah. Every time I'm here, that redeem.
Yeah, I feel like that's the redeem. I like it.
I made it 10,000 channel points, and it's still going off all the time. These people are like, we're not going to stop, so you might as well just let us keep some of our channel points. You stingy bastard.
Stupid.
Yeah, stupid, idiot,
Jesus.
ugly, smelly,
You
small pee-pee,
are
having.
more than asked me.
Am I, though?
Yeah.
Let's be real. Am I, though?
Well, your ass has set me free, so I don't know. I mean, I don't like to say that to everyone, though, so.
I appreciate that, because it's, it's copywritten, so.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as,
I would take you to court
like,
if
special.
you...
Oh,
yeah.
would you? Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, you gotta defend your, intellectual property.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
and
people are just
IP.
gonna walk all over you.
Yeah. I mean, if
My
you
hands are
ask
tied.
nicely,
My hands are tied.
In
Literally.
my basement.
In your basement. I'm tied up. I'm
Right.
chained to the wall.
Yeah, help.
One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. What if I sang some other song?
One-eyed,
One-eyed, horned, sorry, flying purple people eater.
one-eyed. There, yeah. Flying purple people eater.
There may be an even better song I could sing. Or a song I could sing even better, is maybe what I mean. I don't know. Creation, what's your go-to karaoke jam?
Oh,
That is, this the one.
That's the one.
I karaoke Girl You Are More by Taddy Bidet.
Yeah. I don't have a karaoke go-to song anymore, but I sing the songs I can't sing anymore.
Anymore? What happened to your go-to karaoke song?
Oh,
Was it Diddy? It was Diddy, wasn't it?
It was Diddy. No, it's because HRT hormones, they change your voice. My vocal cords are different, so my range is different. Therefore, my singing, which was already incredible, I must admit,
Believe.
I was a top-notch, the best singer ever. No sarcasm, obviously. Right. But I used to sing like stupid shit, like fucking George Michael and like.
Was it Father Figure or was it Faith?
Oh, Faith is so good. I have also like, gotta have faith, the faith. Do you? Do you have faith?
Yeah. Do you, George?
Baby!
I know you're asking me to say please don't go away.
Please don't stay away.
Interesting that you could sing that better prior to the hormone therapy. Since he's a dude, you would think it would be closer to the original.
No, they got a high range. It's a high range song.
Intriguing.
Before this river becomes an ocean, before you throw my heart back on the floor. It's a great song. I'm not gonna lie, that song slaps.
I feel every bit of that.
How about you? Do you have a go-to karaoke song?
No, I sure don't. No. I've never been to karaoke. Can you believe that? With these pipes, I've never been to karaoke. I wouldn't be going home alone, that's for sure. Ayo. Maybe that's what I'm scared of.
Oh, you're afraid of like human company?
Hook it up with a. I was gonna say hooking up with somebody at a karaoke bar.
Yeah.
But sure, let's extrapolate. Yeah, probably all human interaction is what I'm avoiding.
Yeah. You're like, ugh, don't touch me.
That's why I'm on the
Get
internet.
out of here.
That's why.
Yeah, don't touch me.
I downloaded an AI girlfriend, so I wouldn't have to deal with all that.
How much per month is an AI girlfriend?
It's $9.99.
Plus shipping?
Nope, it's an app. They don't have to ship anything to you. It's on your. You just download it. Nope.
Damn.
It's all on your phone. She just texts you.
She says, "Girl, you're more than asked to me."
The internet is magical. I believe that 100%.
It is.
Wait, what part do you believe?
Yeah. Huh?
Lux is saying, I believe that 100%, and I'm like, I don't know what part you're believing. We've made a lot of big statements today.
Yeah. Ooh, we could sing Kissed by a Rose by Seal. That's also an excellent song.
Yeah, girlfriend, you. Oh, wow. Look at Blux.
Oh.
Look at Bucks trying to big dick around like, oh, I have a real girlfriend.
They're my left hand. My right hand is my main weapon.
She lives with me and she washes my ass towel that I sit on all day and get all stinky and sweaty.
Stinky ass
Blux
towel.
is, do you know, I don't know if you, Blux is nude most of the time at home.
I count on it.
I was like, do you sit on a towel? Like, and he's like, no, I just let my ass sweat soak into the upholstery of the chair. And I was like, whoa.
Just anus, like, just a little starfish kiss on every surface.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. He's European, so he thinks his ass hygiene is better than everybody else's. And I'm like, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's true.
If you want to be my lover,
It's
you've got to give.
what we call a false correlation. I have a bidet. Well then. Okay, but that doesn't. That's not 100% Blux. Okay. Nothing is 100%. You're just gonna have to wear some, like a robe or something. I don't know. You could just wear a robe.
Then you're not naked.
And you can just walk. The front is open, so I feel like
No,
it's kind of the best of both worlds.
Walking around in a robe.
It's like the robe is, you know, it's comfortable. It's a cozy feel, and yet the front is wide open.
Do you sleep with like pants? Like, are you one of those weird like Foley shirt, Foley pants sleepers? Is that like the vibe you're giving off right now?
I mean,
You're trying to tell me?
First of all,
You're
you clearly haven't watched
never
my
moved?
I'm just sleeping streams, which I'm hurt by, but it's okay. Also,
I can't watch those. I get too aroused, Toilet. I get
oh yeah.
triggered.
No, actually, you know what? You're right. What do I wear? You know, I do wear some shorts because there's stuff
you're a
that would
shorts
just
kind of guy sleeper.
would be rolling around, and I don't really want to roll over on that
rolling on
because
it.
that's. But also,
I like that you're casually bragging that you've got a huge dong.
well, I mean, I feel like everybody already knows because of my ChatterBait streams.
Right.
I do a
have
lot
been
on the
there.
internet.
I was gonna say I haven't been on your sleep stream, but I have been on your ChatterBait.
Your ChatterBait.
I am your number one.
Honestly, more
I mean,
important
you're
to be on the
number one.
ChatterBait,
Yeah.
and I appreciate that
Salt
because
stains from sweating in the black upholstery chair. What an awful sentence. Wow.
Maybe I should tell him.
I like that cray sound as if they're talking
salt
from beyond.
stains.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's like a white ring.
I'll
Just a little donut ring right there. Just a little kiss.
For sure. For sure. Appropriate timing on that, Chris. Blux is like revenge,
Yay!
revenge redeeming sound stuff.
That's fair.
What do you think's gonna happen when I time him out?
I fucking banned Blux on accident. I'm
Hey,
gonna
Blux.
say it was on accident.
Blux, why don't you
It's my-
tell me I'm a dumb motherfucker then?
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Oh, he can't.
I'm gonna hold
He
to the
can't.
fact.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Wow. Maybe somebody will gift you a sub and then you can call me a dumb motherfucker. It ain't worth $6 to this guy. He's like, could you mail me something I don't want for $37? But do it for me, son. Wow. He's over here begging a specific person to buy him a sub so he can call me a fucking moron.
What? You play Garfield?
I do want Dapper Garfield.
I will time him
Uh-huh.
out if he gets a sub. For sure. I will time him out. For 10 minutes, probably.
For 10
If
minutes.
if
you can
anybody
buy that.
wants Blux to be timed out for a cool 10 minutes, just get him a sub.
Get him a sub and
It's-
we will make it happen.
It's money well spent. He's like, wait a sec.
He's like, what the fuck, guys?
It was all cute when you were begging for a sub a minute ago. Now there's
Now you're
repercussions.
like,
He's
yeah.
not so sure. He's like, what is that? I've got
Don't
important
bully
things to
me.
say. Yeah,
Blush?
it's right. Please don't tie me to the wall and hang clothespins from my naked body.
Please don't tie me to Crazian's basement. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Lux, you know you want it. It's okay.
You should have, like, for your stream, just a little redeem where you, like, have a side, like another scene in OBS, and you're like, this, welcome to Crazian's basement, and you just have a little cartoon.
One dumb mother-
Like a little side.
Oh, who did it? Who did it? Oh, Chris can do it. Chris can call me a dumb motherfucker, that's fine.
Nice.
And Blux doesn't care. He's like, yeah, it's actually, as long as you're being called a dumb motherfucker,
Yeah, as
All
long
is
as
right as
someone's-
in the world.
yeah,
As long as I get to hear it,
someone
it's as good as if I was doing it myself.
it's just as gratifying, if not more.
If I hadn't already bought the 5-pack. Yeah, no, Esrom is not allowed to buy any more subs for me for the rest of the year. It was my
Too
clip.
full. Because your ass will set me free. God damn it. Every time.
Now it's just stuck in your head all day.
It just lives there. After that shit happens, every time I stream with you, I swear to fucking God.
Damn it.
Every time.
Damn it! Sorry, it's the way it is.
Damn it. Damn it, Bobby.
Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, my blue. Oh, no, I still have a little bit left. Thank God. We have just enough to recolor his. I'm gonna have to, like, go back over everything in this entire picture. But that's fine. You know what? It's iterative. We just keep doing it over and over again until it looks good. That's the process for this painting.
I feel.
Yeah.
Trust the process. Trust the process. What?
Timing out Blux would have been great, though. Yeah. Too bad. Too bad.
So sad.
Was not to be. Some high quality interactions here. I was not wanting a sub. Oh, okay. Okay, why do you bully me?
This looks so much better on screen than in real life. What's that about, huh?
I don't know.
How does that always happen?
Pretty magical. Mine looks about as shitty in both places, so. But you know.
Looks so much better on screen. It is dirt right now. It's got a lot of cooking. It needs a little help. But it should have come with a game plan. So that's okay.
I still believe, it'll come together.
I mean, something's happening.
Yeah. Wherever you end up, that's fine.
Wouldn't that be like an awkward co-stream if I came on and was like, I don't know what to do, and then refused to actually paint anything?
I
feel like that would be a worse co-stream.
It would be worse, that's true. I feel like we could roll with it.
Yeah?
We just talk about the frustrations of the creative process sometimes.
Oh. I suppose. That sounds like a very, deep conversation. I don't know if I'm ready for something like that. Can we go back to the clothes? Can we go back to the clothespin
conversation? Talk about this guy coming down from ecstasy and wanted to have a sleepover with you on your Twitch stream.
Back to that? That's better. On my co-stream? Yeah.
See, if you're really on your Sigma grind set, you would have been like, yeah, why don't we have a hangout? You can come to my house. I'll tie you up in the basement and affix clothespins to your body, and then I'll stream it on Chatterbait, and I'll just let the money roll in. I'll be like, okay, chatters, what do you want me to do this guy? And then you
what do you want?
Live action torture. Wait, maybe that's not I don't know if that is.
That would make some money. That would, I'm sure,
probably
someone.
I'm sure. Once people got around it, it'd be like, oh, cool, I've been waiting for live torture on this platform. It's finally here. Let's go.
It's finally here. This is what I've been waiting for, brother.
Also, one in the chat if you're waiting for live action torture streams on Chatterbait. Let's go. Don't use the one emote. Yeah, don't use the one emote. I don't want to get this guy going on that shit again. And then you know what else they deleted? A burrito.
No, can you believe it? A
burrito.
Seizure warning for that one emote.
For sure.
Burritos, get that shit out of here.
Get it out of here. That's a leaky burrito. You know what else is a leaky burrito? A penis.
Oh.
Get out of here. Yep. They shut you down.
Is that what you call yours? You call yours a leaky burrito?
I call my penis the leaky burrito.
Hey, baby.
Zozo said no thanks. Alright.
No leaky burrito. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm like, if anybody is interested in trying out the leaky burrito, hit me up. Hit me up in the DMs.
I mean, toilet. I'm here.
Oops, Zozo was like, oh, I meant to do one.
Oh, I meant
I appreciate
to say
that.
one, but
I appreciate it.
yeah.
Peen. Exactly, Peen.
What about
That
peas?
is. Stu said peen.
Oh, okay. I agree.
Stu hit you
with
up with the
this
peen.
statement. One in the chat for peens. Does anyone else remember something about sexy lingerie photos, though? I mean, we can set that up too. Is that what we're looking for? We got time.
Lux is selling lingerie photos of his girlfriend on the internet. So if anybody's into that, that's on his Ko-fi. If you can buy him on his Ko-fi.
Nice.
So
Nice.
shout out Blux. Everybody make sure you're following Blux, and if you'd like to buy some lingerie photos of his girlfriend, then hit him up.
Hit him up. Send him 2 pieces of mail in the mail, but send them at separate envelopes.
Thanks for that
because-
shout out, by the way.
Yeah.
I guess everyone else forgot, but not me. Yeah, I guess everyone... Where you imagined it, possibly.
Yeah, could it have been a dream? Like how I dreamed that I gave people friendship bracelets? That was a dream. I have a dream. Pump, pump, pump. Pumps allowed, but not one. Okay.
Yeah, pumps around. I mean, it took some of my poops away, but not all of them, so I'm like...
Not all the poops? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like a...
Candy corn poop is okay.
Candy corn poop is still fine, but all of the other ones... I think that actually there's a rainbow poop that has a Christmas hat, but the regular one was no. I guess because at least that one is Christian? I don't know what the...
Right.
I don't know what the...
Because Jesus approves of that one.
What if it was? What if that guy was like, you know what, Jesus talked to me and he told me to ban your emotes?
Yeah, he's
guess-
like, actually, no, this one's okay.
How do you argue with that?
Save Poop Foundation, SPF.
Save a poo foundation. Alright. Let's go.
Right. I miss your poo emoji that was like the pink poo.
No, it was about a photo shoot somebody did. Oh yeah, I remember that.
I miss your pink poo. That one was one of my favorites. People didn't like it apparently.
I think we
but
just
liked
moved
it.
on from that, Lux. I think we just all accepted that it was not forthcoming. And you know what? We don't pressure people around here, so... You know?
You know? It's all consensual pressure.
That's true. Consensual pressure. We're just
Consensual peer
like,
pressure.
sure would be cool though. I mean, you'd be really cool if you did.
Yeah, have you considered?
If you did what I wanted you to do right now, you'd be really neat.
You're welcome, Poppy.
Boys,
Daddy.
I got too much water in my paint. I can't do anything right now. This is crazy.
I mean,
Daddy!
it gives a really interesting effect. It's very ombre.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not quite what you were going for, but I think it's cool looking.
Thank you. It's kind of what I was going for. It's a little hard to control. Just like my leaky burrito.
Yeah, but one is better than the other.
True.
Which one is?
My weird painting technique or my wiener? Which one is
Weird painting
better?
technique. Your
On an
weird
art
painting
stream? For
technique
sure.
Or your weird painting technique. You know what I
No.
mean?
Ooh, yeah, yo.
Yeah.
If anybody wants me to paint their insides, I've got a technique for you. You might be interested in.
You can make your own map. Look, islands.
Oh, jeez. Like toilet painted Hawaii on my
On my back.
on my colon. Who the fuck is Stu's daddy? Who is Stu's daddy?
Who's
Stuart?
his daddy, and what does he
Poverty
do? He gets
DJ.
cigarettes.
Stulu.
He gets cigarettes. And
Never came
comes
home.
back.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's rough. Are those? Oh my god. Jeez. All right. Craig, I never asked what the what's taking shape here. I was curious. What
Squares.
checkered boarding? Yeah.
Well, I wanted to do like an interesting background, but then I realized I went like elbow deep into a background that is way more work than I initially considered. So
All right.
this is probably not the most exciting thing for people to watch. I realized maybe I should have done something more compelling.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm sure it'll all come together by the end of the stream.
Right.
In an hour. Just
By the
kidding.
end of
Just
the
kidding,
stream.
everybody. We got 2 at least.
At
Craze signed
least.
on for a 6-hour stream at a minimum.
Right.
And if he doesn't come through, it's breach of contract. So we will
And then Toilet has to come.
see your
and-
ass in court.
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't it be fun if I came to visit you, but it was to go to court?
Wouldn't it be interesting if you came to visit me, but like I don't know what you look like?
Yeah.
So like you would just come to my door
And I'd be like,
start
hey,
casually
it's
talking to
me.
Yeah.
Can I come in?
It's
And
me,
you'd be
but-
like,
but, like,
I guess
yeah.
so. Now
I
anybody
come
can
in
do
and
that
then
and
you-
just say that they're toilet after dark, and you'd be like, oh, cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I like wouldn't recognize your voice at all. That would be the real kicker.
I mean, a lot of people sound like me, to be honest.
Oh yeah?
There's Kermit the Frog sounds a lot like me. Ernie also. A lot of Muppets.
Sure, Bert.
Hey, Bert.
Hey, Bert.
Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert, why don't you come over here and sleep in my bed tonight? I was actually the same as Kermit. They probably don't sound exactly the same.
They're pretty close.
Mm-hmm. They could get closer if you know what I'm saying. Yayo!
Yo. Pride Month, everyone. Pride Month. Elbow deep. You heard me.
Elbow deep, brother. Did I miss a... What is going on here? What did I miss here? Hold on a
Oh,
second.
Toilet. I believe in you. Everyone
I
chant.
appreciate that.
believe
Oh,
in
it's from a
toilet.
different day.
Everybody, all together now. Go, toilet, go. Go, toilet, go.
Go toilet,
No,
go
no.
toilet, go. Go toilet, go toilet, go.
Go, toilet, go. Go, 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 go. Toilet, the streamer guy. Go, go, go.
Yep. Thanks for the encouragement. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I feel like every time I try to get back at this thing, I just make it look shittier. So I'm like, I'll give it another minute. And then I'm like, maybe now. And then it's like too soon, and I'm just fucking it up again.
I feel like every time we stream together, it's like, all right, let's go. And then it's like, what are we, one, talking about? Two, making? Like, what's happening here, huh?
What is this stream? Why
Yeah.
does this
Why are
exist? Who will put us out of our misery? Do that Ernie
Stu
voice
over there
again?
wants you to do that Ernie voice again.
I don't really, now I'm like, that's my
Yeah,
Kermit
what is-
voice. It's the same thing.
Yeah, shit.
Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert, why don't you, I thought they were brothers growing up. I know everybody's like, oh no, they're gay together.
The two brothers.
Just 2 brothers. I mean, it's
They're
not
just roommates.
unfathomable that they live in the same, I don't know. I just
They're
don't
just
know who
roommates,
their
my
mom
God.
is. I don't know why everybody's like, they're fucking, obviously. They're obviously gay together in their separate beds.
Well, they have the two separate beds they push together when they're not.
Push together. and then they just straddle the middle. And then if there's a mess, you don't have to sleep in it. Sorry. Hey, Bert, is that your hand up my backside?
Hey, Bert.
No, Ernie.
You ever feel like you got someone up your ass? Just a big old hand. Good God.
Good times.
Good times.
We're always, rewriting the history books here.
Yeah, go to Wikipedia now. Fix it. Change it. Change.
Fix
the
what?
news.
Oh, fix the Bert and Ernie's sexuality?
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Jump on it. What are you painting over there? They look like it's a fancy scene happening. Is it fancy?
It's kind of I imagined it as a kind of a fancy restaurant, but little weird, ghouly looking blob people who will sort of be all fucked up looking, and there's like a giant hole in the middle of the floor. It's gonna have some teeth, and people will be kind of like gently falling towards it. I wanted to like make something weird and unsettling. So we'll see how that turns out. It's not quite
unsettling, so.
Good. I'm glad to hear you say that. But
I already feel things, so.
I think
It's provocative.
yes, I'm provoking you to punch me in the ass.
With what?
Your fist.
Ah.
Or a hole
I
punch.
thought so.
Whatever you have.
If you hole punch someone's ass, like, I have more questions than answers on that one, my guy.
I mean, fire away.
So, like, one, are you using the hole puncher to, like, penetrate the ass, or are you using the hole puncher as in, like, you take the sphincter, like, this is sphincter, and then you take the hole puncher and, like, go between the sphincter, like, in and also out, so it's like this, and you, like, hole punch just the side of the wall there, or, like, what?
I was thinking just you squeeze some cheek skin. You pinch some cheek skin and then get the hole puncher around the skin, and then you punch a hole through that. And then maybe put a ring through it or something.
Oh, kind of like keychain style?
Keychain style.
Right?
Yeah, keychain style.
Okay.
Not
cool.
that I wasn't even thinking about the sphincter, although I should have been, because
Yeah, like, it's interesting that mine was so, like, literally sphincter related.
I don't know how weird that is, but I appreciate you for all your sphincter goings on. I wonder if this is dry yet. I don't know. I'm gonna come back and do oil on top of this.
I think it's gonna do great. That's like a classic method of painting.
Yeah. No, I meant
Isn't
for
it?
me
You do that.
personally. I'm like,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know
I
when
thought
I'm
you were
gonna
like,
know to come back and do oil. I'll just be like, I'm just gonna keep doing more acrylic on top of it, because I'll never feel it's time. But who knows?
Right. I mean, when can you really know it's time?
Exactly. You gotta feel it in your bones. In your bones.
I'll feel your bones in me.
Yeah, yo.
Oh, yo.
You put that
Yeah,
leaky
yo.
burrito up in my hole there, toilet.
My keychain.
Yeah, yo.
Why do you continuously allow me on your streams, Toilet?
I think it's great.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's a great conversation always. We always have a good time.
I always catch myself saying shit, and then I'm like, well, that's, like, completely unmasked me. And then I'm like, I'm not even on my stream. What the fuck?
Oh. Yeah. There's not a lot of, like, please don't say that here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is great. I mean, I guess there could be if you were like,
Saying abhorrent
I'm a white
things, yeah.
supremacist. I'd be like, okay, let's not get into that here. You can.
Everyone, clip it. Clip
It's
that right
awkward.
now.
It's uncomfortable if you find out during your co-stream that somebody's a white supremacist, and you're like, oh.
You gotta. Everyone, clip that thing out of context. Go.
Jeez. That's exactly what I want to see when I go into somebody's video shout out, automatic video shout out. I shouldn't have said anything now. It's just like
Right.
the
Now
one
it's
time
there.
Blux is going to be motivated to do something. He's going to be like, oh,
gonna be
that
like,
is
"I
a good
got it."
idea. I think I'll go ahead and do that.
I'm gonna go back and clip it. It's at 3 hours and 47 minutes. You're welcome.
Wow.
Actually, I don't know.
Crazen's really
I
not
think that-
helping. No, we're probably 4 in. We started at,
okay.
oh well, no, noon. It's, yeah, it's right around 4.
Oh, okay.
Just shy for all you future
shy.
voters looking to clip out of context white supremacy. Go ahead and
Go
do
ahead.
that.
Out of context.
I mean, honestly, it's overdue.
It's overdue. Honestly, it hasn't really had its time to shine. Let's go.
True. I wonder what Chris is doing right now.
Jelking.
Joking. It's like he's trying to animate this thing.
Yeah, what's going on here?
I'm kind of mesmerized.
Yeah, like I now can't like look
Now
away.
what?
It's-
What's next?
Yeah, what?
Where do we go from
I'm gonna
here?
have to apologize ahead of time because I'm gonna stretch his ass like it's never been stretched before.
Is that it? Is that the conclusion, Chris? Are we? Ah, the combo. I see.
Is that what he wanted? Is an 8x combo?
Yes. Just to see if anyone would stop him, maybe. Just like, how far can I go with this?
Maybe he's just trying to like rub it in, because his chat's always super active in the morning. By the way, if you're not already following Chris the Crippled, what a great way to start your day. Always a lot of poppin' convo in the
Yeah.
chat about all
Way
the
less
exciting
offensive.
gameplay that's taking place.
There's a let's go, moment.
There is a let's
Once or
go.
twice.
Yeah. Yup.
Yup.
He's good at racing a Formula 1 car, which is cool.
I don't
Sometimes
know
he
what
plays the finals, which is a sort of a shooting type game. Kind of a, I don't know if I'd say a Call of Duty, but something along those lines.
something like that.
Sometimes by his own admission, he'll say, I'm playing like ass right now. But
And then I
F1,
don't even feel bad hazing him, It's like, oh,
Yeah.
he already said it, so few.
exactly. But F1, he's always winning that, except in Monaco. But we're not going to hold that against him. It's true. It's true.
It's true. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to do here, but I'm trying to do something. I really feel it cooking.
Yeah. Cook away. Cook away, king.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Exactly. Monaco can just go away, am I right? Heyo.
Heyo.
I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that warrants a heyo, honestly, but I was trying to, get it to take off and do its
I mean, it
little party groove.
was working for me.
That's it. It can just, oh, okay.
Oh.
That's one of those young people expressions, I guess.
Oh,
You know.
I see. It's what the hippie youth know. What do they know? They know fucking nothing.
They don't know jack shit. The hippies?
Unlike me,
Get out of
I
here,
know
hippies.
so much.
Do tell.
Well, I know that you're more than asked to me.
That's
So,
nice of you to say.
yeah, so that's all I know, and I am not afraid to say it louder. Say it louder.
For the people in the back.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do I need? I need some brown, probably. This red could, This red could get it, if you know what I'm saying, brother.
Get it, get it. Get it right, get it
Come
tight.
and get it. Oop, that's a lot of brown.
How come I can't win the jump game? This is bullshit.
Are you jumping?
I have.
Mm.
All you gotta do is jump.
Just
Go
cross
ahead
them
and
if you jump.
jump.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Why is your jump game so fucking fast? It's like wham, and then shits down real quick. Did you like edit it to go amazingly fast, or
I don't know what you mean.
no?
I didn't do anything to the jump game intentionally to make it faster.
Or not jump, the drop game.
Oh, the drop game. No. I think
Yeah.
sometimes they just
I meant to type drop.
put you on a high-speed dropper, and then you go crazy and fly all over the screen. It's just the nature of the beast.
Mm. Yeah, it goes very fast. Interesting.
But not always.
No, not always. Oh, not always. Look at that gentle drop over there. This is
Ooh. Look at me go. Look at me go.
wow, that's real cool. So glad you guys are so good at the drop game.
Yeah,
I
well,
suck.
no one can be good at everything. Or so they say.
Can you just type drop and it drops whatever, or is it like you have to?
Yeah, it just drops a regular looking person. If you want to do an emote, you gotta do the emote.
Gotta be. Yeah.
And some would say, is it even worth it at that point? Yo, if I'm out here having to type shit in chat, fuck that. Fuck that noise. I don't want it anymore.
Fuck that shit.
So you can take your dumb fast drop game and you can go to hell.
Well, you can go kick rocks. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Kick rocks and hydrate today.
It's not to be overlooked.
It's so funny, I'm painting this bullshit and then I like look over and I realize I had like a painting I could have finished or like worked on.
Fuck.
Eh.
Well,
Oh well.
sometimes it's better to start, a new one.
It's always good to
When
start
you're-
another one.
Yeah. Well, I just meant, for the co-stream
Yeah.
action.
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah.
Sometimes it's weird if, like, I start one and you are finishing one, and everybody's like, why is Crasian so far ahead? And then you go, first of all, it's not a competition. And then you go, isn't it, Toilet? Isn't it? Is that sounds like what a loser would say. And I go, guys.
You know me too well.
It's true. Well, you know, we've done this. I feel like, you know, you pick certain
I've done
things
this
up.
a couple of times.
Yeah. You're like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Crasian would rub it in that I was painting slow like a fucking loser.
I'm the most humble, Toilet. Come on.
True.
I'm more humble than anyone else. If they say
When it serves
otherwise,
you.
yeah. Only when it serves me, right?
Yes. Also, if anybody's looking to serve Crasian,
Like,
let them know in the chat.
judicially?
Right.
Like, legally serve me?
Serve you a summons.
Yeah, please don't serve me. I never understood. It's like, is this Crasian? And it's like, why would I say yes? Like,
Well, maybe you think somebody's looking for an autograph. And you're like, oh, one of my loyal fans has found me in the wild.
and it's like,
I'll
there's
let
no
them stroke
proper,
my ego.
There's no, like, no proper answer to that. It's like, hey, is this Crasian? And it's like, who's asking? It's like, well, that's obviously a yes.
Mm.
And then, like, because if you know, if you say yes, you're gonna be in trouble. Like, I don't know. I feel like saying, like, who's asking is, like, an immediately, like, oh, so yes.
You're in trouble, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have to say yes, though, don't you?
Do you? Is that what it is?
I don't know. There's weird rules.
I don't know.
What if
I only
What
know
if they
it-
say, "Are you Crasian?" And you're like, "Ben," and they're like, "What?" And they're like, "Are you Ben?" And they're like, "No." And you're like, "Oh."
No. Oh. Wrong person then. Wrong person.
Did you need something from Crasian? And they'll go, "Yeah, I'm here to serve." And I'm like, "Oh, well, I'll let him know."
Oh, yeah, I'll let him know. Sorry. Dude's not here.
What if they said, "Are you Crasian?" And you said, "Are you looking for a power bottom?"
And then they go, yes. And I'd be like, oh, well, come on in. May I show you my basement?
Basement's on the left. Just head on down there. I will affix you to my wall.
Yeah, any manacle, anyone that's not taken.
Just a line of people.
There's a line
Yo.
of people.
What a stream. What a Chatterbait stream if you're like, and here's my wall of people that I kidnapped from the wild, and I will torture them
I didn't
to chat.
kidnap, they invited
like-
themselves.
That's true. But I won't
Can't be
let them
kidnapping
leave
if
because they're
they're
not
like-
using their safe word. So,
It's always important. Have a safe word.
exactly. And they have forgotten theirs, and so now it's up to me to decide when I'm done with them.
Your safe word has to be at least 8 characters long, have an uppercase and a lowercase, and a special character, and a number.
You have to do this CAPTCHA before I release you.
You have to line up the
No,
puzzle
you
piece.
need all the pictures of the buses. I'm sorry. You missed one. Try again.
Yeah.
Try. Keep
Are you
trying.
sure that's not a bike? I love training AI. That's my favorite thing to do.
Let's go. Why does it need to know where the fire hydrants are? I don't understand.
I don't get it. I'm tired of AI. Oh, jeez. There's nothing I can do about it.
Is it possible you just don't understand it enough? Or you're too...
Maybe.
Like you lack vision?
Yeah, maybe I just... I'm sorry. I'm not pro Skynet. I'm really fucking... I'm on the losing end here.
Nobody's gonna have to work anymore.
Yeah.
Haven't you heard? It's gonna be great.
Yeah. How do we feed ourselves? Oh. Right.
Oops.
Oops. You know, that's why I just don't read the news. I'm like, it's fine.
I can't do
Out of
anything
sight, out
about
of
it.
mind.
I'll pretend
Yeah,
it's
out of
not
sight, out of
happening.
mind.
I like it.
Exactly. I like it. Don't worry, Toilet. You always have a space in my heart.
Aw.
Come to Colorado.
Yay.
Yeah, smoke your
I
not
was-
marijuana and drink your not weed or whatever.
Your Coors. Don't drink your
Yeah,
Coors.
drink our Coors. That's what I was trying to say. Drink our Coors, but you can have alcohol-free Coors.
Oh. Nice. I was
Yeah,
going to
or
flee
you
the
could just
country
Yeah.
because that seems like a better idea.
Where would you go?
Australia, obviously.
Australia, huh?
I'm moving to Adelaide.
Oh. Well then. Can you send me like a postcard?
Sure.
Cool. Thanks.
And if it ever gets too, I shouldn't say if, when it gets too bad here, we need an asylum,
Yeah.
I'll put you up
Thank you.
in my basement.
I mean.
Turnabout is fair
down.
play. Turnabout is fair play.
Yeah. Put you up, put you down, put you left, put you right. Wherever we're going, we're having a good night.
No safe words necessary. That's Outback style.
My safe word is dark speech. Is that cool?
What does that mean? What's dark speech?
It's like D&D bullshit.
Oh, so much I don't know.
That's okay.
Is it though? Is it?
No.
Aw.
Oh. Oh.
No
It's
one
like-
wants to sit next to me at the lunch table. Oh, I didn't know
Aw.
what the Dungeons and the Dragons were. That's
Oh,
rough.
now I'm the loser.
The cool kids were all playing Dungeons and Dragons without me.
Well, now that's the case. Fucking damn. It's like cool to be into D&D these days.
Damn.
Ever since Stranger Things happened.
Ugh. Unbearable.
I mean, look, it was a pop culture phenomenon for a minute. Everyone loved the Stranger Things.
And what happened?
Watched the first one.
Season
I said,
2
this
hit.
is fun.
Wait, was
Yeah,
it season
and then
2?
the second season 2, and I was like, okay. Then season 3 happened, and I'm like, I think everyone lost interest.
Yeah.
Has, and then season
It's
4
rough.
happened, and I'm like, we're still going, huh?
This is a lot. I can't believe the show's still on. They're canceling shit on
Yeah.
Netflix all the time, and you guys kept this one? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's some good ones out there that you could have kept going, but nope, this is the one, huh? Okay.
That's the chosen one. Yeah.
And now Murphy Brown, or whatever her name is
Murphy Brown.
isn't that her name? The actress?
No.
No, that's
Murphy
not
Brown was like a show from the 90s. Where the hell did that come
no,
from?
you're right. That's not right. What the fuck is her name? Murphy Brown. I don't think anyone knows who the fuck I'm trying to talk about.
No, it was the girl. The
Yeah.
big star. The breakout star of that show.
Yes. She was getting, like, groomed by Dre or whatever.
Groomed by Dre. What?
Or, like, yeah, one of those people.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who. Maybe
I
did.
didn't hear about all this.
Yeah.
My celebrity gossip, feed is probably needs some fine tuning. Dre.
Murphy
Groomed
Brown
by
is
Dre.
such a throwback.
Even I feel young now. Right? I was like, damn. Murphy Brown.
I don't even know why.
Cray, were you on
don't
Hulu?
have
What
it.
happened? Where's this Murphy Brown shit coming from?
Yeah, apparently deep cuts over here. I scrolled too far down the your suggested list on Hulu. They're like, I don't know, we're running out of things you might like. Have you tried this show?
How do you feel about Candace Bergen? Candace Bergen. I forgot her fucking name for a second there. Sorry. Now you're like, who the fuck is that? She was on that show. I couldn't tell you anything else about her, but I pulled her name out of my brain. Thanks, brain. I can't remember the names of people I meet now, but Candace Bergen has taken up space in my brain for some reason. Because you just never know when you're going to need to know who started Murphy Brown.
Who started Murphy?
I don't even know what that shows. Is she a lawyer or a reporter or something? I don't even know.
I thought she was like a reporter. No?
Yeah, it could be. I don't know.
I don't know. Like I'm going to say I have never seen an episode of. I just know it exists.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to all the other kids in Stranger Things. Did they become stars, or was that their like one thing and they're gonna make a bunch of money off of like the rights for the rest of their life?
I hope it's that.
I hope it's that too. That's what happened to the actor in Charlie in the Factory. What is it?
Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? The little kid?
Yeah.
He was just like, fuck it, why do I need to work?
He literally did. He was like, fuck this, never made anything else, lived off of royalties, and became a veterinarian.
Swag.
Right? Pretty cool.
Good for
I feel
him.
like I would do something like that too. Like, fuck it, I made my money.
Yeah.
Everyone else who stays in here gets weird, so,
Sure.
I'm out.
He's probably like, it was really cool to be in this movie with Gene Wilder, but Hollywood's full of predators, so I think I'll go be a veterinarian.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do something more wholesome.
And then be asked
nice
about it
cats.
for the rest of my life. Like, why wouldn't you ever...
Yeah,
Well,
why didn't you want to be in Hollywood for the rest
I was
of
getting
your life?
groomed, so I said, maybe not.
Yeah, they kept offering me roles only if I did weird things. And I
Take
was
my
like,
shirt
no.
off. I'd go to casting and I'd be like,
Yeah, they kept telling me to wiggle my toes. It was weird.
oh. They said, why don't you have a seat on my casting couch? And I'm like,
Did it get wiped down recently?
looks wet. Looks oily.
Yeah,
Why is that?
Looks a
Why is it
little
slick?
damp. Why is there a perfectly sweaty butthole imprint?
Wow. First of all,
Call
that's
back, you
not
see?
sweat. That's not sweat.
Oh. Alright, my turn to stand up and pee. I'll be right back.
Great.
Everyone, listen to Toilet's beautiful voice serenade you.
We
Last
love it.
stretch.
Investigative journalist / news anchor. You write. Corner? What? Hmm? More like painting slowed like a lover. What? It's rough when Grandpa loses track of the conversation. How about today's inoffensive DMCA-free synthwave, courtesy of some YouTube channel? I think it's been good. Like, if you're looking for some music that's not gonna get your YouTube stream shut down, you could do a lot worse. Could do a lot worse than that. You said you were painting slow like a loser. Oh. It was nice of you to turn that around in a way that made me seem cooler than I am. Just kidding. Everybody knows that I'm super cool and I am a generous and giving lover. Why do you think Cray Cray keeps coming back here? Brother, I'm using way too much fucking water. I might as well be painting underwater. I need the canvas to, like, you know, filter the water out so it drips onto my mouse pad. And then I can blend this shit better. Maybe this was the time I should have used the oil paint. Oh well. I mean, honestly, if I'm thinking about it using my actual brain, that seems obvious. That definitely was the time I should have done that. Oh well. Excuse me, we rocking that white bat audio? What is white bat audio? We got these hipsters saying stuff I don't understand, brother. Oh, I don't have any white paint. Okay. I was gonna do this person's dress here. Oh God, no! Maybe it'll look a little better if I move this guy slightly to the side. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. White Bat Audio is the standard for royalty-free synthwave. Oh. I had no idea. I didn't know there was a standard. Is it like the go-to YouTube channel, or is it some kind of industry thing I don't know about? I couldn't even tell you what I'm listening to. Oh, this is called Synth Toshi. Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me, brother. I gotta have the crazy thing pulled up. You know what else I meant to do, kids, that I never got around to because nobody said anything about it? Oh yeah, there's my, look at that. Why is guest on top of that? What's on top of there? Did everybody enjoy my, my Instagram reel? I got a cool 13 likes off of that. Pretty proud of myself. Only took 6 hours. It's quiet. Carl Casey is his name. Oh, could be just me, but I don't hear any music. Oh, it's quiet. What a time to find out. It's fine, though. It's fine. I need to pull up... Where did I have this fucking thing? Oh, yeah, here it is. Don't worry, kids, I got this. I have done this before. We actually already have it set up. How about that? Oh, shit, I don't have... Damn it. That ain't gonna work. Alright, well... I'll just throw another thing on here. We'll just have more sources in OBS. Window oh wait, let's do browser capture. Browser sounds good. Oh wait, I don't want that. Let's get rid of that. I need window capture after all. Remove. Bonk. Window capture. There we go. Look, I got it set up. How about that? Kids, it's exciting. I forgot to do it last week, so here we are. Every month. Wow, I give away a hot $15 to the toilet/Taddy Bidet merch shop. $15. Wow, that's amazing. What can I get it for $15? Oh. A mug, a shirt, a print. So much stuff. And more. I've needed to revamp this thing for about 18 months, but, you know, one thing at a time. So, basically, for the low price of only $3, wow, $3 a month, and you could be entered to win? Wow. It really helps me out when Twitch bans me. So, you know, there's a lot of perks. There's a lot of perks. You get some free toilet or oil. Thanks for that, Paintera Studio. Also, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I also have a Patreon command. How about that? Wow. Well, 'cause I'm trying to shill right now, so just kidding. So yeah, do that, or you don't have to. Let's spin. Oh my God. Zozo! What can I say? Zozo's got the touch. Zozo has the good fortune. Folks, Zozo's gonna have enough to buy a car off the toilet site. Imminently. So, there you go. There you go. You may be asking yourself, well, toilet, if Zozo wins every other month, then what? You know, it changes the dynamic. If only one new person comes in, everything can be different. So close, but lost to Zozo. Oof. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Thanks to, all the monthly supporters. Chris Crippled, Shiny Quarters, Zozo, Dream On, Lady Aethria, Zimzalbim, 1000, and last but not least, Paintera Studio. Check them all out here on Twitch. All of them are streamers in some form or another. Are you sure? Zozo's been on my stream, so sorry, she's a streamer. Whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not.
I don't know what we're talking about, but I like it.
I'm glad. Because if you didn't like it, we might have to fight.
Then I don't like it. Blush.
I love it. Thanks. Heyo.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, we're linking to Kofi. Nice.
Yeah, Kofi.
It does not work. That link did not work.
Damn it. That's really embarrassing.
Check it out on patreon.com, and it does not work.
Oh, yeah, because I changed my name. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to bring that up. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, well, we better close that out. Well done. Okay. Great. I will forget to fix that later, so yeah, there's that.
Cool. Did you do your wheel?
I did my wheel.
Nice.
Zozo
That's
was
good.
May's big winner.
Oh,
So there you
it's
go.
gonna be me.
Is that in sync or who is that?
Yeah. It's the boy band.
Oh, was it in sync?
Yeah, it's the boy band. Yes.
Okay. There's more than one.
Right. I like the band where there's the guys who sing in sync and dance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why it's called. I'm just kidding.
Well,
I was gonna be like, that's why it's called In Sync, and I'm like, no, maybe that's. People might think I'm serious, and that maybe can't let that out on the internet. Creation didn't know why In Sync was called In Sync, idiot.
I mean, there's a lot of judgmental people who
Yeah,
will
that's-
tell you you're dumb and not good enough and that you smell and you should give up
Right.
painting forever.
Right. And you know, good for them for sticking to their opinions.
True.
You know, I'm proud of them. They're really
Too many
holding
people in
it
this day and
fast.
age are too quick to say, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Maybe I should take another look at what I've been saying.
yeah.
and
Maybe
consider-
I should take a moment.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, self-reflection, not here. Get that shit out of here.
We don't do it.
I don't.
It's
do it.
actually, it's not illegal, but it's forbidden.
'Tis forbidden.
Yup.
If you had to be a member of the InSync band toilet, who would you be?
Lance Bass, I mean, obviously.
Obviously.
Obviously, Lance Bass.
I would be Justin Timberlake because he was the one who nailed it.
Made it after the fact.
Really, he made it.
I
Yeah,
was
he
kind
made
of
it
surprised that he was the one. I was like, he's kind of
I know.
weird looking, you know? He's kind of a weird, goofy, curly-haired looking goofball.
happen. What is
and
Lance
he's the
Bass?
one?
He's got like blue eyes, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. No, does he?
Probably, I don't know.
remember-
He
I
had
just
blonde,
remember
spiky
one had,
hair.
like, the blue eyes I was into. I was like, I mean, I'm a sucker for blue eyes, so.
Hmm.
Oh, you're right. He was the one with the like frosted tips. Oh.
Yeah.
Does Lance Bass have a husband? I just looked it up. Are they lovers? Oh my god.
Who?
Lance Bass has a husband? Oh my god.
Yeah. Who knew?
Wow. Good job, Pride.
Bidet filled with possibilities. Wow.
Wow.
Helena Twitch! Oh my gosh, you are
Oh
too kind to
my
me.
Gosh.
1K? I don't deserve you. I
That's a
am.
good chunk of biddies.
I know, like a meager bidet. I am thankful just for what I get in life, even if that is the refuse of the world. But you out here blowing me up all the time, and I appreciate it.
Biddies getting blown. Blown for
I'm
biddies.
always like, if you'd like anything, I mean, you know, if you want me to draw you something, I mean, I'm only so talented. You want a print or a sticker or something? I don't know. I feel it's always weird, you know, when you feel like I should return something. I should give this person
return the
something in
favor?
return. You know, I should make it.
It's
But they're just
I get
nice.
that.
They're like, no, here you
Yeah.
go. Here you take this.
It's so weird because I myself, when I gift things, it's like, no, I just want to give this to you. But when
Yeah.
I get gifted something, I'm like, but what do you mean you don't want anything back? It's like,
It's almost like a
fuck,
double
Brian?
standard.
yeah, it's a weird, fucked up brain fight. It's like,
Brain fight.
man, brain fight. Ding, 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 ding.
Finish it.
Ding, 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 ding.
I think they just love great art.
Mm,
It's my hope.
that's my hope. That's my dream.
That's my dream. It's a modest dream, but it's mine.
It's mine, and I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
Thanks again for the biddies, Helena Twitch. I appreciate you. I could paint your dog, you know? If you have a favorite cat,
Cat dog.
I got you.
Cat
I wouldn't.
dog.
I'm not really a great painter or a great pet portraitist, but
You would do it.
if you wanted me to take a crack at it, I would definitely give it a whirl.
Give it a whirl.
your
give it a
behalf.
twirl. See what happens.
Maybe a favorite landmark. Maybe the Space Needle. Maybe you're like, you know what'd be cool is if I had
Seattle Space Needle.
if I had a Space Needle sketch, a drawing,
Nothing,
ink.
nothing makes me feel more at home than a picture of
Than
the
the Space
Seattle
Needle.
Space Needle.
You never know. You never know. I feel like of the landmarks that one could draw, that's the best one.
I like the Tokyo Tower more, but who am I to say? Who am I to say?
The Tokyo Tower? I don't even know what that looks
Yeah.
like. What is the Tokyo
It's
Tower?
very Space Needle-esque.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you messing
Space
with me now?
Needle's like, no, it's real. What do you mean I'm messing with you?
Did you make this up? Is this a real thing?
Yeah.
Christian, are you playing games with me again?
No.
Are you capping right now?
I think the Tokyo Tower is more like an Eiffel Tower, but
Okay.
I've been on top of it, which is pretty neat.
Wow.
Just a little, yeah.
A fun tidbit.
Not to
Space
brag,
Needle
but-
Fantasies. I've been in the Space Needle once. It
Have
was
you?
alright.
That's
It was
really
fine. It was, you
Kinda
know,
neat.
you looked out at Seattle and you go, this town's ugly. What the fuck? I'm in
go,
the
huh.
nicest looking thing in Seattle, so we really should have another tower that looks at the Space Needle. But it's fine. You know, it's
So
fine.
have a tower for the tower? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. You could even call it the Tower Tower. You could have two towers on
Tower.
top of each other.
Two towers stacked on top of each other,
Yes.
proving to the world humanity's hubris will not be stopped.
Right. That's what it's there for.
It's
'Cause
a
we needed-
monument.
Something to remind us that humanity's hubris would not be stopped. In
Right.
case anybody was in any danger of forgetting,
Right, in case anyone was gonna forget.
it's not happening.
Now you won't. Yeah, now you won't forget.
Because of this thing.
Yeah. Did
Don't
we just
tease
become
Grandpa.
architects?
Wow. Who's teasing Grandpa? Oh, me. Oh, Creation's teasing me with the Tokyo Tower. It's crazy that I don't even... There's nothing in my brain. Can't even call anything up to say, like, oh, that's... Yeah, the Tokyo Tower, obviously.
It's like red and white.
Well, there you
Obviously,
go.
toilet. Come on.
Tokyo
Come on,
Tower.
toilet.
There it is. Oh, that is a very Eiffel Tower looking tower.
Yeah, it's like an Eiffel Tower.
I don't want to say a ripoff.
Yeah, who did it first?
Mm-mm. Wikipedia is really not helping me. It was topped out in 1958. I'm gonna say Eiffel for sure.
Yeah, now I'm like, I want to say Eiffel, but it seems silly. It seems so obvious.
It's almost too obvious. Completed 1889. So yeah, by a comfortable
By a
margin.
couple of years. By a couple of years.
It's cool. It's cool. I also gotta say, not to be a hater,
But
Eiffel kind of a superior tower, if we're
Yeah.
being real.
really,
Don't you think?
no, I don't know. Oh,
It's cool and
there's a
all.
raid.
It's cool and all as
Welcome in,
towers go.
raiders.
Oh my God! It's embalmed apple.
Bomb apple in the house.
Welcome
Oh.
in, friendo. How are you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How was the stream? What were you
Did you
getting
have
up
fun?
to? We're raiding the morgue. We're getting some extra
Raiders.
dead bodies.
We were talking about the Eiffel Tower and how Toilet thinks it's better than the Tokyo Tower. That's the controversial.
Should we do a
Pick of
poll?
the day.
Guys, any thoughts on
Poll.
Tokyo Tower versus Eiffel Tower?
You gotta put a poll up there. I will vote.
I mean, among the mounts, Mount Fuji's probably, it's pretty good. So I'm
It's pretty neat.
not trying to hate.
Working on coloring pages. Nice.
Nice coloring.
Welcome to Toilet Stream. Your favorite toilet. Hanging out to the left of the screen.
It's
What's
Crazian.
up?
We got Crazian here.
That's me.
Crazian. This is twice the painting for the same price. And we love it.
Paintings,
And we
two
love it.
souls. Two
Two
lovers.
hearts beat as one. That's a
Heart
U2
to
song. Guys, if you don't know U2, you can follow them right here on Twitch.
They could put a song on your computer without you wanting it.
Exactly, exactly. You know, I was thinking about that today. And I was like,
specifically that.
specifically that.
Specifically that. Okay. Tell me, Toilet.
And I was like, how come nobody gives Steve Jobs shit about that? You know what I'm like? Doesn't he has to say
Yeah.
yes, right? He has to
Yeah,
say
he was the
I
one who
guess
said
on
yeah.
my sure iPhone, sure Bono. Why not? Why wouldn't
Love
everybody
YouTube.
like that? I know the market well enough to say that that's a rock solid fucking idea, and we are gonna
Yeah.
go ahead with that.
We
So
greenlit it. We already.
don't you
greenlit it.
kind of
We-
expect the rock star to have some stupid fucking ideas and be like not completely sensible and be like, yeah, what if we just put U2 on the moon? And you go, well, here's why we're not gonna
No.
do that, Bono.
Yeah, Bono, listen, baby. You got great ideas, but that is not one of them.
They're not great. Well, yeah, okay, yes, sure. You want to write another Joshua Tree? Great. But leave the iPhone to us. We'll figure out what to do with that one, my guy.
Well, now they are in the Vegas sphere, so they're doing fine for themselves.
They're doing fine.
They're doing great.
Kudos to them.
I was worried, so
I was a little worried.
yeah, don't worry, they're doing good. All is well.
Ah,
What music are you playing for your stream right now?
it's DMCA free synthwave music, and it is
Ooh,
okay.
synthwave.
Chat can't hear it, so they were just like. But we're 4 hours in. I'm not even gonna fucking. It's fine for me. It's helping me work. So you guys can all listen to your own great music.
Gotcha, because I was like, I didn't have any idea of what was playing on your stream, or if anything was.
It's just for me. Gee, you got anything you would like to share? Any projects in the works? Any Kickstarter? G does a lot of tarot stuff, tarot art. They got a great shop with some cool looking t-shirts on there. All kinds of great stuff. So if you're not following Embalmed Apple, then you're a poo-poo head and you're dumb and you better fix it right now. And if you're gonna say, I'm already following 1,000 people and I can't follow anymore, well then you need to get rid of somebody. And if it's gonna be me, then it's gonna be me. But you have to follow Embalmed Apple. Or
Is there a cap?
I will commit a seppuku on you. Yeah, it's 1,000. You can't follow
Really?
more than 1,000 people. Yep.
Oh shit.
No shit, homie.
Oh shit, huh. How long have I been streaming? That shows how much I fucking pay attention.
I mean, why would you know that?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Why do I know that?
Yeah.
That's the real question.
You know that so I can know that. That's the only reason why you know that.
I'm here. I'm the NPC that gives you the quest.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You'll give me the quest,
should've
I'll
made
take
this
it
green.
begrudgingly, and then I'll never come back to this like quest area again.
Yeah. You get what you want. You don't even visit.
Will you help me find my dog? And I'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Wow.
Add it to my quest log and just run off.
Finish the game, never having even spent a moment looking for my dumbass dog.
Right, yeah.
That's how it goes. The conventions of gaming
Background music.
are so fucked up and weird. What?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. You're good. I was just looking at what Esperon wrote.
I can hear it a little. I could turn it up. How's that? Now it's the same for me, but louder for you, in theory. What do you think? Too loud? Too much? It's on -10, and now it's on... It's like twice as loud. My bar is 2x now.
I hear nothing, so I have no input.
Royalty-free background music is supposed to be in the background, so I just thought you were over there winning at being a streamer. That would be a first.
Ah.
That would be the first time.
Yeah, you could have played it off cool. Like, yeah, you know.
That's by design. I did that quite intentionally, thank you. No.
Right. Thank you. That was a product of my making.
There's probably been some winner moments, if I'm being real. I shouldn't be so dismissive. Remember that Christmas time stream that we all...
Remember
That's
that
real-
stream, guys?
I had some real bangers. That was the heyday. That was the peak of my stream.
You peaked
And
right
it's
there. That
all
was it.
been downhill since then. People
Yeah.
are just like, when's this guy gonna give it up? And I'm like, I don't know.
Toilet. Yuck.
Any day. Any day now. Guys, thanks for coming to my last stream.
Yeah. It was
Reason
really
I'm glad
nice
you could be
knowing
here
you.
for it.
Thank you. I feel honored.
The votes are
it's
in, and everybody
only-
said it was cringe. So I'm like, well, I don't want to be cringe, that's for sure. So how about I fuck off? It's over. It's over.
It's over.
Over
I
now.
have the high
Am I
ground.
right? Hey, high five.
Hey. Okay.
I do a brand, I rebrand, and then I peace out. That's how I do it. That's not how everybody does it. That's my way.
I like
It's
how
my
you say
way.
you rebrand, but you like change your name. You didn't change your icon.
Yeah, I you know, there's been some thoughts, and that's as far as it got.
Gotcha.
I was like, I should do that. And then you know what I did?
Not that.
Not that. I said, how about if I stream with Creation instead? How about if what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna spend 6 hours making an Instagram reel of two people licking each other and try to get my Twitch banned, or my Instagram banned. I almost put that shit on my Twitch story, and then I'm like, dude, are you dumb?
Oh, I put it on there. I did.
They're all over you.
I put it on my Instagram. It is.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about the Instagram. They could delete my Instagram tomorrow, I wouldn't care. But I was like, how about I don't get banned off of Twitch right before I do my co-stream that I'm trying to advertise? That would be bad. Like, Cray, bad news. I can't co-stream for a week because I've been banned again.
I'd be like, well, I guess you're coming on over to my stream.
You can't do
They
that.
can't stop.
Then you'll get in
No,
trouble.
They can't stop the toilet.
No, you'll get in trouble. Then you'll get banned.
Then we would both be in it to win it. We would have to start a new Twitch channel.
We'd have to co-stream my Chatterbait. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh, too
Uh-oh.
bad.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
man. That would be
Oh no!
not bad.
I'm glad